Hello friends and welcome back. I'm Vandalier and I'm so glad you're here. Tonight I am continuing Expedition 33. I think we might try to see what's up with Endgame. Maybe head to Lumière even. I know there's a few areas I still haven't quite dug into fully just yet, but I feel like we could continue. I feel like we can continue with main story tonight and see where it takes us. And I can always come back around to things. So it's always there. It's always there if I want to. How are you doing? Hello Jose. Hello Rupert. Hello Trist. How are you all? Yeah. I know we did a little extra Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday because of the Moogle treasure trove event, but it's time we get back to Expedition 33. Hello Evaristo. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gameplay, por favor. Sorry, I'm a little scratchy throat. Thank you. All right. So yeah, we left off here. Lune's got her really amazing new outfit because I parried my brains out. And that's where we left off. Well, not exactly. We left off in this the Endless Night Sanctuary. I want to see, as far as fast travel goes, it's here and the entrance. I don't think we've made our way fully through this. I think what I'll do is get a little bit more in this area and just kind of get back into the groove, and then we'll go from there. Let's upgrade our attributes. That outfit is so cool, right? Look at it. It's crazy. All right. So we're going to go agility. And for you, a little bit of the same. Yeah. Let's go even more health. And for you, yes. I think that's everything. Wait, did CL have something? No. Okay. And I should probably just double check that everybody's got Pictos and Luminas, because I know I was doing a lot of swapping around. So she's got 3. She's got using up all of her Lumina points. He's got 3, also has all of his. Just making sure there's no gaps, because sometimes in the moment I will pull from one person to give to another if I need to. So just checking. Just making sure everybody's got at least something covered. Excellent. Let's continue. Makes you think of a jellyfish. Yeah, it's got jellyfish elements for sure. The like very like swishy little fabric bits that float see-through-y behind her. I love it. It's so pretty. And the way it glows, it like makes her skin glow. I really wish I had a map of this place though, so I had any kind of idea of where I am. Oh, we're getting into a cutscene? That was unexpected. Okay. This feels very somber. I guess it kind of is. They've been talking about how all... Oh, hello! How all the Gestrels were dying, and maybe they're feeling the emotion of that. Ultimate Succopotate. Oop. Okay. Off to a rockin' good start. So last day I played was July 4th. It's been a minute. I should probably work on dodging before I jumped right back into parrying. I was doing pretty good with parrying though, but I think it's gonna take me a second to get used to yet again. So let's do this. Does anybody have, hold on, does anybody have shields up? Oh yeah, you do. You don't. You don't. Let me shoot you. Let me shoot you. And I'm not gonna bother shooting him. I'm gonna let Mael do her shield breaker move. And we're down to 2 AP. So actually, let's just go ahead and hit this guy. Hello? There we go.
I'm ready.
Why didn't she move?
Ready to parry.
Oh god.
I'll do it.
CL does not have much life. Oh my god, how many times are you gonna hit me?
Let's dance.
Okay, I have to listen to the boom boom boom. I dodged instead of jumped. Okay, let's go with breaking rules on big guy. Do you have enough to revive? No. Wait, why doesn't she has 5 AP? Is she silenced? I don't see the silence symbol. She has 5 AP. Why can't she rebirth? Do you see the silence symbol? Am I blind? I see fire on Mael. What? Are you kidding? You guys all saw that, right? Those were all grayed out when I opened the menu the first time. You saw that. Glitch. Messing with me again. Okay. Well, I can rebirth her.
You don't get to die yet.
Hard to fight and dance at the same time. Oh, hi, Star. Alright, what are we doing here? We are gonna go shoot this guy. And throw it on over. Oh, ooh, no, we're gonna dark cleanse her. Get that fire off.
Careful, Mael.
Oh my god, CL has very low HP apparently. If one hit is killing her. Yeah.
You can't leave us here.
She's stunned! Dang it! Ugh, I hate that. Can't move.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Okay. We need a do-over.
Here.
Well, Lune gets an immediate do-over, so that's good.
You don't get to die yet.
Ah, yeah. I dodged again. Instead of jumping. Why didn't she move?
I'll do it.
Shoo! Got it that time.
I'm ready.
Heh!
Ready to evade.
Ah! I did not. He said slam his shield. That wasn't a shield. That was his little fire thingy. They lied.
Push forward.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay. okay?
I think I might need to also bring Minoko in first round here because I can't get any damage in whatsoever. Ah, fuck. Ah.
I'll do it.
I get into the rhythm of the dodge on that one. And then I dodge instead of jumping. I'm like also confused why she isn't moving when I'm dodging. Like, even if my timing is off, she should still be moving. Even if it's not in the right, like if she's still getting hit. And this fight is rough. Looks rough, yeah. It feels rough to be jumping straight into after like a week of not playing. I'm gonna get it though.
Your turn to shine. Bring it on.
Woo! Got the parry. Haha. Alright, so that one we need to move
Just
before
try
he
it.
even finishes making that sound. Why didn't I get that was the full parry there? I got parry and the jump R2 and it like barely seemed like it did anything. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's do Contortionist Blast.
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow.
Just
Oh
try it.
no.
Let's finish this.
Hi, Jose. Thank you for the cheers. Came here to chew gum and take bits, and I'm all out of gum. Thank you. I needed that. I had another rough experience in 14 today. It kind of put me in a bad mood. I'm trying to take it out on these guys. Send a second too soon? What? Too soon on what? Alright, let's see. Perfect recovery. Oh no, we're good. I guess let's try a perfect break. No, nobody's ready to break yet, but you know what? That's okay. Let's try to fill his break bar more.
Careful now.
Seriously? I dodged earlier that time and it still did nothing. No, oh my god, I hate that one.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay, we have a Mighty Strike. Are any of you stunned? No. Let's hold off on that. Let's save it. I guess just go hit that guy. Oh wow. It's so frustrating when you press buttons and they just don't move or react or respond at all. Why? Yes, why are people being jerks lately? That is a fantastic question. I would love to know the answer to, because I guess maybe it's just frequency, the fact that I'm playing more. I happen to run into more like the percentage wise of running into people who are not nice, but it's making me not want to play because I'm like always afraid I'm gonna do the wrong thing and have people be mad at me when I'm playing a game. Like, people need to chill. They need to chill for real. Exactly, Rupert. But even still, like, if that's why people are doing it, like, it's still a game. And you still have to play with other people. What's frustrating to me is people, like, keep using this, like, you must be a bot if you aren't playing, like, exactly the way that everybody plays who's been playing for 20 years or however long old this game is, 15 years. Like, if you don't play like somebody who's been there from the beginning or you're new, they assume, or I don't even think they actually think you're a bot. I think they're just using that as an excuse to be an asshole about it. Who's the rowdy one? I sent when you were reading the comments. As soon as I hit send and it went through, you looked away. Oh. Same sort of issue. Yes. Yeah, same sort of issue. Just people being crappy in chat because I'm not playing like I have a keyboard program to play for me. Which is the ironic part because they keep saying like, oh, you must be a bot when I'm not playing like a bot. I feel like if you were a bot, you would have it programmed to do exactly the right thing like everybody else does. And I don't. And sometimes I mess up or like am slower or like do things in a different order than what other people have become. Yeah, no. The frustrating thing to me is like playing a game and the expectation is that you should have to watch a bunch of YouTube videos and like treat this like a full-time job, learn how to do things perfectly rather than just play, enjoy the experience, figure out as you go along, which is what I like to do. I want to learn from the experience, not from just like, well, I watched this YouTube video about the person who figured out the exact right way to do this, and so now I'm just going to repeat exactly what this other person did. It's not fun. It's like brainless.
Time to read.
Sorry, I'm getting heated because it's like it keeps happening. And I know I come from like a different sort of background as a gamer too, because I didn't grow up gaming. And so this is like, honestly, the last couple of years in streaming, it's a lot of new for me. A lot of it is new for me. I'm still a newbie in just gaming in general, really. So don't expect everybody to be like the same. And I think part of it too is, as somebody with ADHD and a very sensitive neurotype, there's a phrase for it. There's an actual like thing that within like the umbrella of ADHD symptoms, it's called RSD, or rejection sensitivity dysphoria, and it perfectly encapsulates the feeling as somebody with ADHD with a neurodivergent brain, that you spend your whole life being made fun of, like berated, chewed out, looked down on for doing things differently than other people or not being exactly like everyone else. And when that is like your constant state as a being, as a human, I'm gonna get worked up, but like literally, like when you're just constantly in that place of being like looked down on for not being perfect, not being just like everyone else, the feeling of it when it happens is so much more extreme. That's why they call it dysphoria, because it's this like oversized, it seems like an oversized reaction to something that may be slight to somebody else, but it's like death by 1,000 pinpricks kind of a thing. And so yeah, I want to be able to just go play my fun game and have a good time and not get chewed out or like reported or kicked out of parties because I'm not playing like a perfect player who's been around doing it forever. Like, it's frustrating and it makes me sad because I know I'm not the only one who feels that way, especially like in the gaming world too. Like, there's a lot of us who are neurodivergent and we come to it because it clicks with us in a different way that like helps. It's like a good thing, but it's not a good thing when you have to deal with people that are like gonna put you down or make you feel bad or ostracize you for not being like everybody else. So the ones that obsessively play, they want order and for people to play exactly how they play. I work with a guy like that. He's cool, but when it comes to work, he's a hard ass. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If you don't live up to the expectations of some preconceived plan of what's exactly the right way to do something, like, look out. 'Cause they'll want to ruin your day. Like, it's worth it.
Feeling better.
Oh, Drizzt! Our redeems are still not working. We're gonna find a completely different app to... he was gonna, like, completely rework, reset them up because, yeah, that one just is, like, obviously has some issues, you know?
Please survive.
I'm obviously a little distracted at the moment.
I'm back.
Don't let the bottom 1% keep you from rising to the top. That's a good way to look at it. Bots play really good. Nobody buys bad bots. Exactly. That's why it's so frustrating. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble because people will report me as a bot, and I'm like, literally for being a newbie? Like, what? I've had the bots NPC help in dungeons. They play a certain way and never seem to die. Those are bots. Exactly, right? Yeah, Star, I understand. Just play with us until you get more comfortable. Like, we'll definitely make sure we can all jump in and play some of your first couple dungeons so you can get used to it. I just let that happen. I know. The rowdy one is Roddy Piper, old school wrestler actor. He was the one that said, I came here to chew bubblegum and kick booty, and I'm all out of bubblegum. I see. Jimmy would love that you're quoting a face paint. Jimmy, are you paying attention? Hi, Jimmy. A terrible move called They Live is known for two things. That quote. Oh, movie called They Live is known for two things. That quote and the longest fight scene in history.
Bandolier is my greatest friend.
All right, that made me feel better. Playing Call of Duty for a few years, I learned to ignore idiots in game, but I get what you mean.
Bandolier is my greatest friend. Bandolier is my greatest friend.
He had backup singers on that one. That's why I like when we all play together. Same.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
How come it's working now? I don't know. It's fine. Thank you, Star. Thank you. I appreciate that. Most of the dungeons in A Realm Reborn are with friends or with NPCs, so you don't have to worry about playing with jerks until late game. Honestly, the truth is, like, 99.5% of everybody I've ever played with has been really cool, really fun, really helpful and welcoming. But like I said, when you already have that sensitivity to things like that, criticism and just meanness in general, like I get very sensitive and have high empathy when I see other people being bullied, being like spoken down to or things like that. And it same goes for myself too, but like I'm extra sensitive, and so those things stick with me. And I don't know, I just wish people were more kind, more thoughtful, more empathetic in general. The Star Quartet? What's the Star Quartet? It's a Ben Shop quartet. Oh, Ben Star. The Star Quartet. I thought you meant Star as in Star, our friend Star up here. Our other friend Star. Ben doesn't love me the way he loves everyone else. All right, I'm gonna say no and redo this fight because I was highly distracted and activated trying to talk about that. Don't make me not love the thing that I love, okay, people? Can we just have a good time? Can we have one place in the world where we can actually just be chill with each other? For crying out loud, we need it now more than ever. Never pay attention to the chat box, so that's why I didn't know Olive Garden was talking crap about me as well. Exactly. I didn't actually see that they were claiming they thought I was a bot in the chat until after, because I suddenly found myself no longer in the dungeon, and I was like, what the heck just happened? I went to look at the chat box, and apparently you can
Lady Luck smiles today.
vote to kick somebody from a party if you think they're cheating, if you think they are harassing. There's like a couple of criteria for why you could kick someone from a party if they get disconnected and they don't come back. Things like that, where it's like an actual problem. And so if you ever do have that happen to you, you can report the person who did it for abuse of the kick from party function, because they're not supposed to just kick you out because they don't like the way you're playing.
Ciel, dodge!
I did not know when that was coming.
Let's dance.
Careful, my elbow.
I'm going back to parrying, because at this point, like, if I don't get the damage from the parries, it's gonna take forever. Yes! And I got it. Ah! I had the jump! What do you mean? She was in the air when it happened.
Take down their shields.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, with the counterattack that happens so fast you can't even blink. Phew.
A brilliant light. Deal me in.
We need some heavy damage here.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Oh. Phew.
Ready to evade.
I swear to you, this game is cheating me. I did the R2. I should have had that. She was in the air. I hit R2 and just nothing happened. It's pissing me off.
Good.
God. You need to listen to the haters and be sad all the time. Change the way you game to fit what D-Max wants. I feel so seen. Well, you know what, Rupert? Just because you said that, I will not be listening to the haters. I will not be sad all the time. And I absolutely will not change the way I game for D-Bags. Star, I send you hugs. I understand. Fully understand that feeling. Thank you for believing. Hi JT, how are you? I'm doing good. The Scrubs reboot is official and it's confirmed that JD, Turk, and Elliot are all returning. That is really good news. You guys, I'm actually rewatching Scrubs right now for the first time in like, I don't know, 10 years or something. And it's so nostalgic. It was one of my favorite shows, and I had the DVDs that I would play before we had Netflix streaming everything streaming. I had the DVD set of this complete Scrubs box set, and I would watch it all the time. And yeah, I haven't watched it in a long time, and I just decided I needed a good rewatch, and here we are. It's perfect timing. That's so exciting. Do I not like the game? This game is very frustrating. It's frustrating in ways that are like, I feel like I'm stuck in the mud sometimes. It's like that kind of frustration. I've had a very, very vocal love-hate relationship with this game. And you know what? A lot of D-bags on the internet are mad at me for not just loving it 100% too, because I'm not allowed to have my own opinion.
Is coming.
Managed to dodge.
Ready to evade.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like how do I say this?
Ready to evade.
When you play a game like this, imagine you're also chatting with friends at the same time. How are you reacting
Ready to
to
evade.
this kind of stuff? Like if you are getting hit, like, are you like, woohoo, I got hit? Or are you like, ah, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, how am I supposed to respond? Does that make sense? Like, if it seems like I'm like frustrated, it's just because I'm like naturally responding to what's happening to me.
It likes you. Your turn to dance.
Why didn't he jump? Okay. I'm like, I'll double check after it happens just to make sure they will move, because like
My turn.
sometimes they just don't move. Hello, Dom. What's good? You're good. How are you? It totally worked. 140 stream streak, Captain. Edward, 140. That's amazing. Thank you, Captain. I've been in situations where someone tried to mansplain my class to me in 14. It was easier to just smile and nod because they were at least trying to be helpful. On that note, what would the 14 version of mansplaining be called even? Let me think about it. If anybody else has any good suggestions. Am I going to see Superman? I think we're going to try to go see it this weekend, actually. We need Dr. Cox and the janitor and Carla and the Todd and Jordan. Yes, absolutely. I'm curious to see if any of them are also going to be included and they just weren't listed among the main three. Because I know, like, Jordan still has been in shows. I was just watching, what's that called? Shrinking with Jason Segel and Harrison Ford. It's a really good show, and she's in that. So I know she's still acting. And the janitor's been in a whole bunch of stuff. But Carla and Dr. Cox I haven't seen in much recently, or the Todd. But it might just not be in things that I've watched, so I don't really know. Used to own VHS tapes. Was considered a genius because I was able to set the clock on a VCR. Ah, the good old days. It's fine to have an opinion. I'm very much vocal on my YouTube channel about it. It's okay for people to run opinions. Yeah. The article said that, according to sources, more original cast members are supposed to return as well. Nice! One of those top-loading VCRs that looked like something from Batteries Not Included. Clair Obscur Expedition 33 was so easy to beat. I just used a bot. Right? That makes everything real easy. Coursing like a sailor. Who's coursing like a sailor? Me? Just start Squid Games season 3 episode first 2 episodes. Oh, I have not watched Squid Games. I think I would not be able to handle it as sensitive as I am.
Break.
Come on. They have so much health too. Look at how very little damage that did.
Get ready.
Ooh.
That's more like it.
Yet again, he didn't even budge, but I think maybe he was stunned. I need an yeah, I think that's what that weird little yellowy symbol means. I think that is the stun symbol. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I keep getting stuck.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Kingdom Hearts, yeah, I still need to play Kingdom Hearts 3. Dr. Cox was in Office Space, but that was before Scrubs, wasn't it? I meant anything after Scrubs. Creator of Scrubs co-created Shrinking. The actress who plays Jordan is his wife. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. He worked on, or was the showrunner for Scrubs, wasn't he? Same guy. The Todd is in real estate. If you listen to the Fake Doctors Real Friends podcast, you can catch up with pretty much everyone from the show. Oh, I didn't know that. What I love is the fact that Neil Flynn, janitor, came up with a lot of his own lines. The script basically said, and then Neil says something funny. That makes a lot of sense because his comments were always the most off the cuff, like wild. It definitely makes sense. Have Kingdom Hearts 3, but I haven't finished it yet. I have not played it yet. Ever. I'm gonna try this fight one more time. And if it still is just like I'm getting nowhere, I'm gonna just leave here and we'll carry on. Because I think I might be too low level here and I don't want to keep bashing my head against a wall. Bill Lawrence, that's it. Hello, Fatal Penguin. How are you? The game is crazy. It's wildly fluctuating in difficulty level depending on how high level you are, what area you're in, how you're equipped. I mean, it's like sometimes you're like high enough level and well equipped and it's just like so easy, it's ridiculous. And then sometimes it's like this where you hit them 500 times and then they take like teeny tiny damage and you get smushed in one hit. So I think I might be under leveled here.
Your turn to shine.
On garde. Focus down.
And he's resistant to lightning. Oh yeah, he's the lightning sword guy. I needed to try that on somebody else, but it did hit him with the fire, so that's good. They distract you. He starts doing stuff and the other guy shoots you. They're like, look over here, look over here. Boom. That second parry seems like it should be timed the same as the first, but it is not. That's why I keep missing it. I get the first one and then you think it's going to be like sound the same and it doesn't. It's you
No
need to
margin
do
for error.
parry sooner. He's also resistant to lightning? Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
It's fluctuating difficulty, yeah. And there's not really like a linear path through the world map as far as like going to these different areas. So there's no way of knowing before you go into an area if you're going to be underleveled, overleveled, or like good until you just get into it. And there's no maps either. So once you're in it, you're kind of stuck until you can find a way out. But I am right next to a flag here, so like I said, if this try doesn't go very well, I'm gonna have to come back to it because I don't want to keep frustrating myself for no reason. What? Did you see that?
Danger!
He had like a full health bar almost still. I'm so confused. Like, that's good. I took one of them down. I didn't expect to. Again! I hit the R2. Why didn't it trigger?
No margin for error.
Okay. I'm gonna get a healing tint.
Feeling better.
Ah! Almost had it.
Ready to evade.
hell?
I'm ready.
Again, she didn't move at all. She was in the air. How did she get hit? She was in the air. I'm lost with the Scrubs talk. Never watched it. Oh, well, if you ever feel like going back to watch it, it's on Peacock. That's where I'm watching it right now. We need to stock up on the coffee whenever she starts Kingdom Hearts 3. Those games require a bit extra mod attention. Yes, they do. For whatever reason. The most medically accurate TV show that's been done. Also funny with a lot of heart. That's a good way of putting it. Like, it's not a perfect show or anything, of course, and it's from so many years ago, so there's, like, stuff that probably wouldn't fly now, I feel like, but it was good for its time, and it's, like I said, very nostalgic to watch back now. Jimmy said it's a great show, and the fact that he has seen it and I haven't shocks me. Oh, I didn't know that, Rupert, that they had an actual doctor that JD was based off of that helped with like the medical accuracy. That's cool. Who needs Blu-ray and HD when you have your good VHS and beta cassettes occupying space? I mean, back when you actually owned stuff, right? Yes. Very confusing. Last episode of season 8 in a very quick cameo. Wait, who was? The husband, the showrunner? Hello, Jimmy. Jumping too early? But so shouldn't they still at least like move if I'm jumping too early? Oh, you're saying to get the R2 to... Okay. Health bar is only for one of the enemies, not all three combined. No, I know. That's the middle guy. But still, the other guy, it looked like he still had a lot of health left when he went down.
Bring it on.
Alright, we have Striker. But I think I want to, at this point, save up for his 3 if I can. His 3-star. His gradient charge is, yeah, Angel Eyes. Extreme physical damage, 8 hits. Applies Aureole to Verso. If he dies, he gets revived again. And that's nice. We like that. Let's do a Radiant. Got it that time.
My, what lovely feet.
Do you still have? No shields. I guess we're still doing this one. Good. Okay.
Oh, really?
Ah! No!
I must rage.
Oh no.
Getting spicy.
All right. This is getting too close for comfort. 2 Sanctuary. Give 2 shields. Apply regen. No, I'm not wasting this move. We're going to go with a Revive Tint.
Here we go again.
And you... Let's see. Quantum Stars or Endbringer. Let's go Phantom Stars.
End of the line. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that counterattack is rough.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
No! I got so much closer that time. Momo's third New Girl season 1 points jar. Do you love it? Oh my god, I love that show so much. Yeah, the couple of episodes in Scrubs that will have you sobbing your eyes out, but then for the most part there's just like lighthearted funny, but they definitely threw in a few heavy hitters. Sorry, I'm a little slow on chat right now. Hello, Etta. Long time no see. How are you? Do I recommend this game? If you are good with very punishing dodging and parrying, or you find that enjoyable, then yes. If you like very emotional storylines, then yes. And if you don't mind not having maps of any of the areas you're in and you getting lost, then yes. I have a few things that have been issues for me while playing. Particularly, I've had to turn on the accessibility settings because it was making me have really intense vertigo that was making me sick. So that
I'll do it.
paired with some other mini gripes about gameplay and accessibility and like menu design and stuff like that, I would recommend it. I
Don't
think
worry. I'm here.
with those caveats. Miss the last hydrate. Thank you. I see the stretch as well. Oh, and treat time. Oh my goodness, my back just popped 5 times. Also, I got 3 boxes of those little panda treats. 1 strawberry, 1 chocolate, and 1 vanilla. So I have some of those today. I forget which kind I pulled though. Strawberry. And I think I could probably tell you exactly which episodes those were, Jose. In the gold saucer, feathers fly. I bet my gill and kissed it goodbye. Rainbow plumes and turbo kicks. Dodging Moogles, pulling slick tricks. What is that? The little panda cookies, they're so good. We figured out a trick. If you eat them with a Cheez-It on top and bottom, like a little sandwich, like the panda cookie, the strawberry specifically, with a Cheez-It on top and bottom, little sandwich. It tastes like a little cheesecake bite. It's delicious. Neapolitan, exactly. I should get one of each and mix them. Saw caramel panda candy the other day. Yes, that was the other option. And I opted for the vanilla over the caramel. I actually like caramel a lot, but I don't know, vanilla sounded more snacky. Ay, 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 all right.
On me. On me.
The real JD is actually married to the real Elliot, like who their characters are based off of. That's adorable. I feel like maybe I knew that at one point and just didn't remember, but yeah, that's cool. Did they really have such a dramatic on-again, off-again relationship in real life?
En garde.
All right, revenge. I want revenge. Nice.
On me.
Oh my god, that counterattack is insane. Nice.
Let's dance. Wow, thanks. Parry it.
You don't get to
And
die
she's
yet.
stunned. All right, the symbols for if they have status effects are so hard to see. Can you see if she does she have stun? Does Lumière have stun? Because that whole section where the stun symbol would be is all yellow behind her, and the stun symbol is also yellow. So if it was there, I don't think my eyes would perceive it. Did they put it somewhere else too? I'm at the top floor of the Shinra building, so I'm close to playing the DLC and finally starting Rebirth. So exciting! I'm so excited for you. I want to play. Can I play Rebirth again? Oh no, I meant to do a revive. There we go.
Do me in.
Dark cleansing. I see on top of her bar there. So she doesn't have anything. But yes, she does. There we go.
Ready to parry.
And she's dead again. And she's marked again. It feels like trying to juggle too many balls. Nice! That revenge move, man, is good.
Okay.
Need more fire. Ah!
On me.
Woo! Yes.
I'll do it.
I knew I did it too soon.
I'm ready. Let the ink flow.
Okay. Can we rebirth? No. Let's revive.
You saved me.
Dark cleansing.
My
Every time. All right. Well, we can try revenge again or combustion because it's her yellow move. Let's try that.
flames engulf my blade.
Take cover.
Whoa.
Please survive.
Ay! That was bad.
Let's dance.
Take cover.
Oh, I don't think I've dodged a single one of that move. I keep
Ready to evade.
thinking I've got the timing, and I definitely don't.
Not looking good.
Okay. No, it's not.
Merci.
Yes! Even resistant, it was
Careful,
over
Maya.
10,000. Whoa! He still has so
spill
much
some
life,
ink.
though. He needs to get broken, I think. Alright, let's try Gustav's. He said he was not weak to lighting either, though, so hold on. I'm gonna go... Fencer's Flurry.
Blade cut through the flames.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Guard up.
There we go. I finally got that berry. Oof, that one though.
On me.
Nice. Her fire damage is really impressive. Oh no. And I've got those 3 gradient charges too. Dang it. If she could have survived that one hit, I could have used her Phoenix. Got them all back up.
I'd love a dance.
At least they let you keep your gradient charge with your backup team. Hello? Jump!
Not impressed. You can do better.
I will. Alright, Angel's Eyes. Let's go. Phew. Who do I hit, though? This is the question.
I'll always come back.
Phew. Really want to break that guy. Yes! Get him.
Bring it on. Sweet taste of battle.
Ooh, we got a lot of options here. Okay. I'm gonna try Benicio Mortar. Let's see. Yes! The parry!
Foolish move. Oh, really? Let's cover path.
Alright, we gotta get this off of them. Endbringer, though? Wait. Ooh. If I get him up to S and then do a Phantom Stars. Let's try that. We're gonna do Light Holder. But no, okay, hold on. I gotta heal first. He needs a perfect recovery.
I would have lived. Get ready. You can do better.
Back up again, because he had that three charge gradient with the Oriole. You should replay remakes so that people that haven't played any of them won't be lost, or just have them watch your VODs. Well, both, yes. But also when we find out when the third one is coming out, I intend to replay Remake and Rebirth. Any excuse. But that's gonna be a good excuse. Spoiler, Rebirth is a sweet sequel to Remake. You can juggle 3 balls. Learned from YouTube a few years back. Wow, I'm not good at juggling. If I'm a bot, someone forgot to install my winning script. Ah! That's what I'll say next time. Beep boop, administering life support to yet another fragile ego. I'm not a bot. I'm just clinically addicted to watching everyone's HP bars like a stockbroker watches the Dow. I need a list of these. What's the hotkey? You gotta teach me how to do hotkeys. What could I say that would just make somebody feel really bad about being a jerk? That's what I want. I want to make people feel bad for being a jerk. Like, they should have to think about what they're doing and the fact that they're actually talking to a real person with real feelings. But the problem is most people don't give a shit anyways. Alright, we're gonna try Perfect Break anyway. Didn't break, but it was something. I just had to get that fire off of him.
Minoko, get ready.
And Burn is back. I tell people like that, you seem like the kind of person that parks in handicap spots.
Violence.
But if they're actually handicapped though, then that would be mean. Oh god. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is not good. Wait. Do we have a contortionist blast? We could do it. I don't think it does that much healing though, so I'm gonna do an item. Don't die.
Permit me to help. Your turn to shine.
Here we go. There we go. Phantom stars. No. Radiant slash.
Radiance awaits. Oh, really?
Hey, at least I still got that shot. Neither of them are stunned, are they? No. Alright, I'm just gonna have him hit so we can get some HP recovery too. Woo!
Loco, get ready.
Oh no! Did he already have his...
Almost
No! That was his first death. Alright, cool. Ah!
Your
Sorry.
turn to dance.
That one caught me off guard. Alright, let's do sabotage.
Your end is nigh.
Alright, they're both
You're
marked.
outmatched.
And we need some healing.
That's better. My favorite part.
Oh boy. Alright. Single target. I think I'm gonna do Contortionist Blast because while they're both marked, I want him to hit everybody. And I want him to throw a little healing towards Verso too. Yes.
Invigorating.
Nice. Oh no.
Oh, really?
Ooh. It was a risk.
Well,
Not
yes,
try the
another
dodge.
dance.
But it paid off that time. Not that time. The time before that.
The sweet taste of battle.
Alright. I still have a revived tint. Yes, I do.
Having a bit too much fun, eh? I would have lived.
Woo! I got it. I swear my sound effects do help. See? I didn't do it
Get
that
ready.
time. Ah.
Oh well.
He's double marked. No! No! This is the thing with this game is you'll get so close. I got so far that time. And so I'm like, I want to just jump right back into it. But honestly, I think I'm not gonna. I think we're gonna go to Lumière. Let's get crazy. Oh, hi, Marked. I'm just here to make sure your repeated mistakes have a second chance to shine. Tell them... Wait. Tell them everyone who loved them was wrong. Okay, that might go too hard. They say bots lack emotion. Funny, I just felt a surge of disappointment watching you stand in that AoE. You are on fire. Are you coming up with all of these, or did you find like a Reddit post of suggestions specifically for this scenario? I tell people like that, you seem like the kind of person that, oh, I already read that one. Screw you, a-hole. I'm playing a game, same as you. You don't pay my sub, so you don't get to tell me how to play. Be a decent person. It'll be done in less than 15 minutes. So that one that we were in with, I was in with Jose, I did say the like, you don't pay my sub, stop telling me how to play. And that's when he called me pretentious. Like, me? After you've been telling me what to do this entire time and then being a jerk about it? Welcome to the Vandals, Declan. Thank you for the subscribe. Enjoy being a tool forever in my VODs. True. It's bullshit. I did not mark them. That was a really good attempt. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Jam. And thank you for the bless you. And Jose. She tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't. She tried so hard and got so far.
Here I come.
And in the end, it doesn't even matter. All right, let me look at the map real quick. Funny story today. I asked Tris to make sure I was up by a certain, like awake by a certain time, because I needed to like start stream earlier, and tomorrow I'm going to the beach, so I had to like plan ahead to shift my schedule up a little bit. So I was like, please help make sure that I am up by a certain time. And so he came in to wake me up, and I'm really hard to wake up. I am not a morning person. I mean, unless I'm still just up in the morning. You guys, you know me. But so yeah, I have a hard time waking up. And so he came in and he said, all right, don't make me pull out the big guns. If you don't get up, I'm gonna start singing Creed and Nickelback at you. And let me tell you, that was the most effective alarm clock I have ever experienced in my life. And that includes my mom dumping cold water on me when I was in middle school, high school, middle school. Because I'm that hard to wake up. But yeah, he started singing, I don't remember which one, but it was like, no, stop, it's enough, I'm getting up. Because it'll be stuck into my brain for the rest of the day, and it will just be terrible. And it was highly effective. An alarm clock that plays them from across the room until you actually get out of bed, I think would probably be the most effective alarm clock of my life. All right, I'm going all the way down here. Yep. I see Clair Obscur. I subscribe. I don't care if you have 20 subs or 2 million. I see Claire. I sub. Well, you came at a wonderful time because we are on our way to Lumière right now. I'm very curious to see what's gonna happen here. I haven't done like every single thing in every single area at this point, but I'm under the impression that even if I complete the game, I can always come back in and do a bit more. So I've done a lot of it. I've opened up almost every single area. Found a lot of the things, not everything, but found a lot of the things. Fought a lot of the big fights. But yeah, welcome in, Declan. Who victimized themselves? May not be the best healer, but at least I'm not the one applying for the not allowed to breed designation. Not allowed to breed designation. What does that mean? Like can't get laid? Here we go. Need to add those as my alarms on my phone. Seriously. It was very effective. It hurt me more than it hurt you. I know it did. That's really what it was. I wanted to put us both out of our misery, so I got up. Oh, I went past it a little bit. It's right here. Turn.
Hang on tight.
How do I go down again? Down. Woohoo! We're here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm what you would call a violent person when I wake up. Thanks, military. Learned to stop sleeping with a knife under the pillow for that reason. Oh my god. Well, that was the second option was to tickle me, and I cannot be held responsible for what I might do if you try to tickle me. So I told him, I'm like, unless you want a black eye, you know I can't help it. If somebody starts tickling me, I start punching or kicking aggressively, because I had an uncle growing up. Absolutely hated it. They called him the tickle monster, and anytime all the cousins were together, he'd go and chase everybody and tickle, but he would tickle until you were crying and in pain, and I hated it so much. So now I have such a intense response to being tickled that, like, if you try to touch me, I can't be held responsible if I punch you in the face. I accidentally pulled it on a friend. Oh, I mean, I guess it's a good thing that you have high reaction skills, but yeah, not so good on friends. What did you just come back to, Star? End game. Look it. We just got to Lumière. Here we go. What the heck? These look like aliens.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
Oh, it's those guys. Okay. I don't know why it looks so weird.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
That was fun. Oh, ghost army? They made a ghost army. I just got full body goosebumps.
Tomorrow comes.
Ah! She said the thing. Oh. Ooh, that was good. All right. Exactly, Jose. How you gonna call me the thing that you've been doing? Pot meet the kettle. But Jose, how can an Olive Garden berate anyone when you're there? Your family. It's code name for a meanie that was being mean to us in FF14. Whoa! Tone shift. That blast of color. That was cool. Wait, do we not fight them? What? Interesting. Wait, there's no save at this flag. What? Is that right? It's just 33. It's us. Huh.
Interesting.
See, I figured once we got here, it probably wouldn't just be like a straight to the end of the game kind of a situation. So that's why I wanted to get in here and see what we're up against and what we're dealing with. And then we can make some choices. But yeah, this is very unusual, right? Should I go out and save, or did it save me in here? I feel like maybe I should go out and save and come back in before I get too far. I don't know. I'm sure it's save. Save in progress. There we go. Thanks for the unsolicited feedback. I'll make sure the Twitch stream and YouTube followers take note. See, that's why.
These are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumière.
That's why I was being careful about not like calling out anyone by name or anything, because I don't want to be that guy for sure. But at the same time, like, I want to talk to you guys about it because you saw how it affected me. I am a very sensitive person with a very sensitive neurotype that responds to these things in a way that, like, I don't expect people to just like be like coddling or anything, but like, you don't, there's no reason to be mean to strangers, you know? Like, especially over a game. You don't know who you're talking to or how that might affect them. Alright, let's see what this is like. They're like the Ghost Army of Gondor. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yes. Yes. It's so cool. Slept through a 5.5 earthquake once? It's just a nice little gentle rocking. Yes, absolutely no spoilers. Of course. Please and thank you. Resistant to dark. They're probably gonna do dark damage, I would assume. Let's do combustion. Get some fire on you.
A storm is coming.
And elemental trick. Oh yeah.
Try me.
Ooh, okay, blight. All right, we have anti-blight. I don't remember who. Well, it looks like, yeah, Ciel must have anti-blight on her currently because she did not get afflicted. But we can dark cleanse. Let's do my elf first. She has less health and had more marks on her. I love the little color flashes. You guys know that's one of my favorite things about this game has been the color palette in general. The art style and the color palette is stunning. And these flashes of like hot magenta are very cool.
Feeling better.
And for you, I think I'm curious to see. That did nothing for her blight. It's not the same situation as before where if you hit their weak spot, it goes away. So actually, I'm gonna just go ahead and hit. We'll deal with the blight for a minute because she's got high HP. Half of them, half of the parries. Alright, now dark cleanse your buddy. There we go. Ungad. Nothing? Nothing. Alright, hit.
Do me in. Brace yourself.
Oh yeah. Woo! Shortcut. Immediately play when falling between below 30% health once per battle. That's a cool one. Let me put that on someone right now. My performance isn't 100% today. I was trying to Google how to heal your childhood trauma. It's funny because it's true. That's me. That's me there. I'd be like, I just want to know why you are the way that you are. Maybe I can help you. Who did this to you? What made you this way?
Damien.
Ready to go.
Let us stain them. Take your shot.
Oof. Ah! How many hits? 3? At least for that move.
Ready to go.
We're gonna be just fine.
Flames engulf my blade.
A storm is coming.
Please survive. Okay.
Was that 4 hits that time? I thought I was done. I was not done.
On guard.
Whoa! I'll try to be a better player. If you can please try to be a better human. That's a good one. Because that's like just generally. Be a good person. Be good to people. Just warning, due to your sensitive neurotype, prepare. Oh, I know. I know I'm gonna be crying. I've cried through this entire game. Alright. But yeah, no more foreshadowing. Let's just see what happens. Maybe I was expecting it to be a very happy, joyful ending. How do I get up there? How do I fight you? Maybe I don't fight you? They fight you. Because they're doing it. Okay. My ghost army is fighting you for me.
Perfect.
But yeah, I don't think there has been a story point reveal yet where I haven't been brought to tears. So... that's pretty much where my expectations were. I see sparklies. One here. Oh, I didn't put that on yet, too. Got
Interesting.
some chroma catalysts.
Great.
Luminas. Oh, but I can't use them here. But I can use, let's see, the new Picto. She's got really high health because of how I've got her decked out right now. He's got anti-blight on. Oh, anti-blight. But that's not this. No, that is blight. That was what was happening to us. Let's see. What do I want to get rid of, though? Cleansing? No, I need cleansing tint. Alright, I don't need charging weakness on 2 people. Wasn't that also on CL? Gradient 50% of gradient charge on breaking a target, 15% of gradient charge on hitting a weakness. All right, let's replace this with the new one. Where is it though? Hello? Shortcut. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. I'm gonna throw that on him. And then I'm actually gonna put him in the party right now too. Let's take out CL for a minute and put in Minoko. Or I could do what I really want to do and do Lune and CL. Reverse them, like bring in CL instead of Lune. But then I would also need to reverse their Pictos because Lune's got jacked up HP because of all of the Pictos I gave her. So longer shell. Yeah, basically what I want to do is put Draining Cleanse and longer shell on CL and give her those boosts to HP. And then I will reverse. What do you have? Gradient Break, Revive Paradox. Alright, Lune, where are you at? Oops. I'm not going to take Painted Power off of her as a Picto because I need them all to have that on. And I think that was a higher Lumina point. So, Lune, where are you? This one, Draining Cleanse? Yeah, that's got the 2000 HP. Confirm. And Lune's other one. Not Painted Power. Longer shell. Oh, I should have swapped them. I didn't realize that was an option until just now. That's okay. Let's go for something else. I think it was Gradient. Something else Gradient. Yeah, it was a different Gradient thing. She has Gradient Break, but let's go alphabetical. Where's the other Gradient one? Oh, it's not called Gradient something because it's not there. Unless she already has it on as a Lumina, but it still shows you here. Maybe not. Okay, well, let's just give her something else good then. Healing counter? Any suggestions? Something I don't have equipped? Burning Death? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Okay, so I've got Ciel, Mayel, Minoko, main party. I reversed the HP over here, so she's got a boost. Now they're all a bit more even too. They're like in the high 4,000 to low 5,000 range for HP. That feels better. Someone woke up on the wrong side of the Chocobo's butt today. What was your Chocobo named? Thank you for the hydrate. Quetzalcoatl? That's really cute. My Chocobo is named Marigold. When I got my Chocobo, I didn't know that day that I was going to be needing to give it a name. So that's what came up in the moment. But now it feels, it fits her. She is a total Marigold. with a heart of gold too. My little buddy. She fights with me. She heals me. I love my chocobo. Do you play FF14, Declan? Or are you talking about in a different Final Fantasy? Either way, we love Final Fantasy around here. Big fan.
Here we go.
And that's why we put Manoko in the party.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice. Ooh, they all changed color.
Taste of battle.
You see what a difference these fights are compared to the
got
one that
my
I
blade.
started stream with, though. It's crazy what a difference. Depending on your leveling. Have a character named Lucifer, Meowing Star. Meowing Star. Riding a chocobo named Handbasket. So you can ride to hell on a handbasket. I don't know either, Rupert. Playing the greatest video game of all time. Still I see. Hello, Etria. Yeah, I am. Because we've been alternating streams. I've been playing Tuesday and Thursday streams, Expedition 33, and Friday and Saturday streams we've been doing Final Fantasy 14 together. And in fact, this week, even on Tuesday, we played FF14 because it was the first day of the new Moogle Tombstone event, and I wanted to get in on the action. But yeah, we're here now, and we're in Lumière.
A bit of violence, yes.
Do I want that? I guess so. Alright. We're gonna do intervention. Minoko, get back up. Your turn. Portier crash. And it's a yellow shield. Woo! That's how it's done. No damage. Nice. Is that because of the color? Or because, like me, you don't dislike the idea of riding Triss? Huh? Is what because of the... I think I'm a little behind on the chat here. And I don't understand the context of that question. I'm a big MMO fan. Used to go hard on WoW. Then switched to 14 during end of BFA into Shadowlands. Better community, more fun overall. Yes, I just, for some reason, keep attracting meanies in chat. Like, I'm not a seasoned player. I'm still learning. And people keep being mean to me. It's surprising. Another tone shift. Wait. Is this the rooftop that we first walked across with Gustav? It looks like it. And the music. I saw the thing on the other side. I just wanted to see if there was anything over here. Do you see that though? Like, this whole Gustav situation really, really messed me up. I took it hard. I think it was just extra triggering because, like, if you've lost somebody too soon, unexpectedly too soon, like, you know that feeling. this hard. How am I gonna play the rest of it if I can't see? Okay, while we have a flag here, I'm gonna do some upgrades and stuff. Hello, Crumble. Welcome. Hello, Proggers. Mogtome event has some rare stuff this time around. Yeah. Return to Oblivion was the most expensive music.
Bandolier is my greatest friend.
Aww. Was the most expensive music in the game for a long time. I have 99 tomestones as of today to use up still, or that I haven't used yet. I already got one of the wolf. It's not called the wolf though. What's the word? Anyways, I got the flaming wolf mount and the chocobo chick earring and the Moogle minion. I got a couple of the small things right off the bat, plus the mount that I really wanted. And now I'm like, do I go straight for the dragon or the music? I don't know. I'm going to make some more though, so I'm going to just save up a little bit first and see what I have enough for. Twitch won't load anything, just getting error? Oh no. Triss's last name, Witcher 2 and 3, is Marigold, like your chocobo. Oh, okay. I think, yeah. Somebody said my husband's name is Trist on here, like his screen name is Trist. So I was like, wait, did you hear me say his name and then make a joke about riding him? Okay, I absolutely thought the same thing. FF8 fan. I was like, eh? Quay? But no, I get it now. Marigold. Okay. I've never played The Witcher, and I only watched the first season of it. So I don't remember that being the name, but I believe you. It's just been a while. All right, I have a lot of skills I could be using. But I'm like, I haven't changed them out until I need to, or if I'm like, there's something that is good for a certain area that I'm in. I've done a recoat too, so that's why I like went back and more strategically planned out where I was going to use them. So that's why I have so many left. Yeah, I don't think I want to be messing with this too much right now. until I know that I need to. But what I did want to do is this. Upgrade weapons. Oh, is that you, Rupert? I don't think I knew that that was your... your YouTube screen name. I'm sure I did like a long time ago, but you don't ever chat from it now? But then I see your comments on like videos, like VODs after the fact. Kamui. Yeah, the Kamuis. Thank you. That's so funny. That was really funny. The tryst thing. As far as games go, Witcher 1 and 2 are good, but can be skipped. Witcher 3 can be played standalone and is absolute peak. Oh, that's good to know. My bad, I guess. Should we wait a sec for you to go get your binky? Next time, I just need you to be in the dungeon with me to see it happening in real time and come up with the quick remarks, because I am not like quick with it. Half the time I don't even see the chat until after the dungeon's over, because I'm trying to focus on learning my new skills. Usually use Twitch either on my PC or phone. We can try it on Chrome for a minute. I only have 3 grandiose chroma catalyst. So I only have enough for one person to get a weapon upgrade. Hers is only at 18. Wait, no, that's the resplendent anyways. That's why. Does she have any higher? I don't think she does. No. No, she does not. Grandiose. So she's at 25. He's at 25. She's at 24. Oh, and his is only at 22. Alright, so it's definitely either gonna go to Mael. I think we'll do Minoko's. He's so strong already though, but yeah, he's like too far behind everybody else. Alright, so we got that. Do I have any resource upgrades? No. Luminas? Yes. Okay. And let's just check this. I needed this little moment of reprieve too, because this music in this area was killing me. So sad. 4. Could throw burning shots or breaking counter on him, or augmented aim. I'm gonna go with breaking counter. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna do burning shots, because that plus Mael's burn could get crazy. You can have dead energy. You can have nothing. And you can also, or Dodger. Dodger. Let's do Dodger. If I need to rework any of these intensely after a bit, I will, but like, we've been doing okay as is for now, so I'm not gonna tweak it too much at the moment. Did you want to be notified when you reach a point of no return? I think I anticipate that that's what is happening right now, that I am in the point of no return. But yeah, I guess so. If we're getting to a point where it's like you absolutely won't be able to leave this area now, or you're locked in, yeah, do let me know. Is this it? So I can think about it for a second and be prepared. Am I that bad, or are you just like this because people only pretend to be your friend out of pity? I appreciate that you're on my side, Arhat. If you still can't get it to work and have time tomorrow, do a Discord call so we can try a few things. I might be able to help you get it fixed. All right. That was a very nice offer of you. With social skills like those, it's no wonder the only way dogs come near you is if you tie a lamb chop around your neck. Dogs love me. I am a pet person. Cats love me, like cats that are afraid of other people love me. Man, the effects here. Okay, wait. Do I want to... Is that where it came up from? I think so. I always get turned around a little bit. We're gonna go... Wait, but no, because I walked through this whole thing, right? So I am supposed to go down. Yeah. I got my head spun around. In fact, our cat Batman, when I went to meet him and Grayson, Batman and Grayson are brothers from the same litter, and they were kittens that were rescued from under a porch. Like they were feral kittens. And when I went to meet them to see if I was gonna... Okay, hold on.
The 32s.
The 32s. Oh, these are the 32s? No. The 32s would have come after? Wait. Why are we fighting the ghost soldiers?
Time to bleed.
Okay. Well, end of that story was when I went to see them when they were kittens, they were so scared of everybody, and the people who were fostering them were so shocked that Batman actually came to me and was like trying to get me to pet him, because they said he doesn't go near anyone and he's been afraid of everyone and everything. And so the fact that he came right out to me and was like snuggling up with me, they were like, yeah, you gotta take him. You gotta take this baby. And now he's still afraid of everybody but me and, well, Trist. But it took him a long time to warm up. But even still, he's like the most lovey-dovey cat now, but only with us.
Flames engulf my blade.
Here we go.
There we go. Jinx.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Get mean and don't want to get all hyped tonight. I take you under my wing as a veteran of Baron's chat. You pay $15 a month to be a miserable dick. You can do that for free. You're not just a bad person, you're also bad with money. You're also bad with money. It's true though. Luna seems to love me a lot. She follows me everywhere I go, gets super excited when I come home. When I sit, she jumps up on, tries to cuddle, then gets hyper and jumps all over me and hops down. Rinse and repeat. Aw, I'm sure she's very happy to have a loving home with somebody that actually pays attention to her and takes care of her. You're just angry because your WoW guild dropped you. Probably. That's probably facts right there. See, I know for a fact that, like, I would not survive some of these more intense MMOs I'm not cut out for it. I'm not a mean person, and I'm a very sensitive person, and I would be sad all the time. Maybe not. Maybe I'd get really into it and I'd just get like, I'd get mean. Maybe I'd get hard. Become a hardened, old, crotchety player like everybody else. He is a scaredy cat, but he's also my little Batsy, my little Batman.
Oh, really?
So these are the Lumière citizens.
Your turn to shine.
This is what happened to them after
Oh,
the
really?
calamity. No, it's not a calamity, but same thing.
Take your shot.
En garde.
Is he wearing a fancy hat? That guy that just hit her a whole bunch of times. Oh, hold up. Breaking rules. There we go. Ready. Hold on. I can't do intervention? No, I cannot. I don't even need to do that. Let's just hit them.
On me. Guard up.
Okay. Yeah, he does have a big hat on. Ah! Alright, do you have enough yet for your Chevalier piercing? Yes, this will probably take him out. Eh? Yeah, that's what I thought. And you, because I want to, Gustave's homage. Good night, star. Sweet dreams. Find funnier ones, diffuse the whole thing a lot better anyhow. Yes, exactly. That's what I need. I need a quick something that'll just like diffuse the situation and put it into perspective. Gonna let Nav get out and play. That would be fun. But I don't want to hurt people's feelings either.
Interesting.
But I do think if in the right context, in the right scenario, it'd be real fun to just unleash all the pent up rage that I hold within me. Can I get up there? How do I get up there? I think I need to jump from up there to get that one. Can I jump from here to there? No. That's not high enough. What if I did from here? It's leap of faith. No. Okay. All right. Okay. This is exactly like leap of faith. Yes. Running start. Ooh. All right. Let's get ready. No. Try again. This is exactly like leap of faith. Come on. And this is exactly how good I do in it. Okay. You're right. I should do better. I'll start by not healing players role-playing as wrecking balls. There we go. Got it. It was just a chroma? Wait. Just a plain chroma? What do you do with a plain chroma? do you do with a plain chroma? Benedicta. These guys are Renoir weaponizing Expedition 32. Sucked up all the citizens up like Mega Maid in Spaceballs. Again, never watch Spaceballs. We should make that a Discord watch party because I feel like it comes up in chat often enough and I never get the references. Go for the throat if someone insults, demeans a friend. Yelling at people in a dungeon will never fill the void where your father's love should be. It's true. You know what will, though? Playing peaceably and being helpful to new players and filling their hearts with love. It's true. Wow. I didn't even get a turn and we still won that one. That was just currency? What was currency? Anybody need a bath? I can't be the only person who plays this game after playing 14 and constantly hits a triangle trying to jump and pulling up the menu instead.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
My own.
I don't know if I want to go this... I don't want to go too far this way if there was stuff on the other side. It looks like I can't go any farther here, so that's fine. I am glad I got this outfit for Lude for this end part, though, because this is epic. And hold on, let me see what was over here. It fits the vibe very well. You're flying through the streets. Oh, I think it was just this. I almost walked past it.
Perfect.
Resplendent chroma. So that is enough to upgrade one more weapon, I think. Didn't I have... Or no, I only had one left. No, I don't remember. I can't see here anymore. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. What does it mean for you to paint? I see no ordinary trash cans. I did it again. Oh, wait. I really think it's a missed opportunity that they didn't make you fight the trash cans at this point.
Good stuff.
Charging stun. Plus 5% of a gradient charge on hitting a stunned enemy. Okay. I feel like I don't stun them very often. I might put that on later. Just peeking around. It is weird to be back here in this scenario, though. Another resplendent chroma catalyst. Da, 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 da. Did I miss anything on this side? Another ordinary trash can. Alright, no, there's something else over here. Spaceballs was happening in chat on my first night here. See? It comes up all the time. Hey, it's enough to upgrade hers finally. There we go. Oh, and again? Nice. Now she's up to 20 at least. Beautiful. Immediately went for mentor after being a sprout precisely because of how helpful the community was. Being kind costs nothing. Exactly. And I just started out tonight because I was still feeling kind of just ick from an experience I had in a dungeon today. But generally, I have been absolutely obsessed and in love with the game. And we have been having like some of my most favorite streams playing together. So don't get it a bad impression of my feelings on the game, because I actually am like fully invested and in love with it. But I am still fairly new. I've been playing for what, maybe 3 months now? Like I technically started my character like 2 years ago, but then I barely touched it, and I just came back to it when we started playing together, and now I love it. I just had a couple of back-to-back experiences. I've been trying to be a healer, and healing is really stressful after being primarily black mage and bard, like range DPS. And so I feel like the expectations, and I've been doing pretty good, honestly, as a healer. I've gotten so many commendations, like I've done a good job, but sometimes honestly what it usually comes down to is the tank is not very good, and then they want to find someone to blame, so they blame the healer. Because I'll do the same dungeon as a healer and be fine depending on who the tank is.
Flames engulf my blade.
Hi, Shaggy. How are you? When you're done berating me, you can go drink Monster and punch a hole in the wall. My walls are hole-free. Well, that's good. I can't do sugar-free anything. The sugar-free replacements make my stomach hurt.
Your fate
Regular sugar, I'm just fine with though.
is sealed.
How you been, Shaggy?
Your turn to dance.
Oof.
Please survive.
Your turn to shine.
She's dead, Minoko. It's over. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how if you just play this game straight through main story, it's like easy peasy. But it's all the side stuff that gets crazy, and I kept getting like stuck in the weeds with a lot of it because I've only played it on stream, so I haven't been like I think there was one little bit where I did some leveling off stream for a couple of hours, and it made a huge difference as far as an area that I had gotten stuck in. Whoa. This is so crazy. There's like all these fights going on around us. It's really cool. Like I like how the atmosphere here is really cool. I'm sure I'm gonna get lost, but I'm also like, I don't want to miss stuff. I think I came through from here, so alright, let's go this way. Did I come from this way? It's very dark. I can't see. That's not anything. Oh, that's new. He's just a jumpy little guy. Let's get this one first.
Let's spill some ink.
Is it really? Is it just daddy issues? Is that what is happening and why people are so mean in video games? I'll practice healing better, but in the meantime, should I grab a coat and a pack of cigarettes so I can pretend to be your dad coming back after 20 years? Oh, God. The 13th Rebirth finale was my first full stream, but I joined at the end of the stream before the trauma trials. July 13th was your first actual... Oh, no. Subscribed on July 13th, but the first actual live stream was on July 20th. How do you know these dates? I mean, that's awesome. It must have been whatever stream I was on. I only put holes in paper once every couple months. Holes in paper. Out here for the first night of the finale of FF8. You guys came in on some... No wonder you've stuck around so long. You came in on a experience of a lifetime.
Blade cut through the flames.
My, what lovely feet.
The way he says that just like rattles the back of my... I was going to say something and now I'm not going to say it because it's going to sound really wrong. Oh my God. It's the ADHD thing. Sometimes I hear things for the first time when they come out of my mouth.
I feel better.
You have no allies.
Please survive.
A bit of violence, yes?
Yes. Got my lady friend to finally watch the Mel Brooks movie Robin Hood Men in Tights. Watched it 3 times since I showed it to her. She hasn't seen Spaceballs either. So I remember liking Men in Tights. Almost at the same time. Pretty much all the Mel Brooks movies are great. A good tank has to take a lot into consideration. What jobs are the DPS? Does the healer need time to set cooldowns? Either make a small pull to test or vocally ask at start of dungeon. No, I know, which is why I'm like terrified to be a tank. I was already terrified enough to be a healer. For good reason, apparently. We continue. I still have itchy spots from the mosquito bites from the 4th of July.
Great.
Like how you were a healer in the same dungeon we did with Olive Garden, only the next day with Buds, and we did it first try. Obviously, you weren't the problem. Mr. Keyboard was. Yes, exactly like that. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Like, of course, if you're struggling to do your own job, but you don't want it to look like that, you're going to blame everybody else. But at least I don't pretend like I know what I'm doing. I'm in there just trying to figure it out. For fun, because it's a game. Go figure. Been navigating the swamp that is human emotions. Same, Shaggy. Got some cards to open. Ooh, did you share any in the Discord yet? We want to know what you get. Or you can open them right now and tell us in chat. We can experience it with you. All right, what are we starting with here? Let's go Stalactite Punches. See what that does. Not much, huh? Not much.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, was that like an extra gradient move at the end there? It seems like I missed something. Bushin', what's your bushin'?
Well.
We don't need any cleansing, so I suppose we will just hit ya. And once again, we have 0 AP.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, okay. There's more to it, and I'm like, it didn't do the gradient in the way that I was expecting it to, so it was confusing. The holes in paper refers to going to the gun range. Oh, got you. I've never done that. Guns freak me out. But yes, paper is much better than alternatives. There we go. I got it that time. Nice.
I feel better. Your turn to shine.
Let's go big. You know what? When this is the mask, it actually is pretty awesome. Yeah.
Now, go hit them back.
Nice. What's your first gradient? Mighty Strike? Let's do it. That was a bit of a letdown. Broken! Or stunned. Is he broken or is he stunned? I think he's broken. When it shatters like that. But then he has, isn't that the stun symbol? The yellow. Did anybody answer earlier? Is that little yellow like symbol next to his fire chromatic where it says chromatic Cassier? The fire, and then there's another symbol. That's the stun symbol, right? If you ever want to go keto, I suggest things specifically with sugar alcohols like erythritol or stevia. See, no, all of that stuff jacks me up. I taste it immediately. I know if something has an alternative like it in there. And then even like stevia and especially the erythritol, I think that one makes me sick. Like headache, dizzy, stomach pain. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, I don't know why, but it affects me badly. I just had a drink the other day that had something like that in it, and I kept drinking a little bit of it, and then I'd be like, oh, I feel really sick, and then it would pass, and then I would try it again, and then I'd be like, oh, I feel really, and I'm like, oh, I think it's the drink. Loving the metal bits of this area, giving Gojira vibes. Remember dates of important things like friends' birthdays. See, I struggle with all of that. Anything that's numbers or the passage of time. I'm sure you guys understand that about me by now if you've been here for any amount of time. My brain doesn't hold on to that kind of information very well. I even forget like how old I am or like my own birthdays or like other important dates in my life. Like I have a hard time holding on to those information.
Finesse and grace.
Like if you've ever seen one of those like graphs that shows the spectrum of like ADHD and autism, and like especially for somebody who has both, time blindness for me is like as far out as it goes. And short-term / working memory, also terrible. So those two things together make for some interesting selective memory.
The stars judged you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's still going. All right. That was a good move. Legendary ending to your FF8 playthrough. Dude, I
Spill some ink.
have to agree with you on that one. It was the Rebirth finale, so it's pretty easy to find in the videos to watch parts back. Yeah. Those were all great. I'm ready to play some more classic Final Fantasies.
Ready.
Ready. What's your 2? Doom? Let's doom him. Nah, that wasn't enough. All right. There we go. Just needed one more hit. All right, we got some Resplendent Chroma Catalyst and Colors of Lumina. Fantastic. Oh, that's weird. I thought I heard a chocobo fart just now. Or just be like me and take none of that into consideration as the tank. Just pull some more. And hey, even then, we've gotten through some dungeons. You as tank and me as healer specifically, that's saying a lot. Like, for real. Consider. If we've been able to get through dungeons, both of us being newbie players, still figuring things out, still doing things our own way, not having treated it like a full-time job and gone to like watch a million tutorials and just like trying to do things my own way. And I think you're the same way too, right? It's not like you've gone and like sought out like, what's the most peak way to play this character exactly the best. The Opera House? Did he ever perform here? Don't tell me. No spoilers. No foreshadowing. Reminder. As we get closer here, I feel like it's worth repeating. And the pretty flowers. Is there anything over here? Why does this go out so far? Yes, wait. Lumière has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Oh, ask Eskia to bring it to the surface. Woohoo! Oh, it's a journal. This is the Journal of Expedition 60. Look what I just found. Meaning a healer in MNOs for decades, I can attest that the healer is always the first one blamed and often the last one guilty. I think that's true. And even, I mean, I'm not claiming that I'm the best. I know I got a long ways to go. That's not the issue. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm only like a third through the box of your cards. Okay. What's your best pull so far, Shaggy? I feel bad doing them all at once. I mean, that's fair. Like, spread the love, you know, space it out for the enjoyment. I got yelled at once for just being DPS, so a cocky healer in my raid told me, come do what I do for a day. I rolled Resto Druid and took a spot in heroic progression. I don't know what that means necessarily, but sounds like a baller move. Thank you for the treat time. Twitch is working again. Oh, that's good. Okay. Shaggy. I played 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 7 Remake and Rebirth, 14, 16, and that's it. That's all the Final Fantasies I've played. That is stunned? Okay. All right. I thought so, but wasn't sure. Once a character gets broken, they're stunned. For things like mimes, they retain the broken effect. More damage after the stun goes away. Okay. Thank you, Rupert. You knew. Hot Fuzz. Yarp, narp. Remember your birthday as well? Also, I always forget my age. I have to go and count from my birth year to get my age. Same. Also, what year was I born? Don't worry, I'll keep healing. Not because you deserve it, but because I enjoy watching bad decisions slowly crumble into regret. Captain! Yay! Oof, bad day. As tank, I put Van to work, which is good. It's good. We learn together. That's how I like it. Your logic is fascinating. It's like you watched a speedrun, ignored it entirely, and then double down on the fail. You're so happy right now. Oh, because it's working? Good. All right, I'm going to listen. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumière. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumière, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
So this is the nudie expedition. I just imagine them all storming the beach naked. Hello, Kenji. Welcome back. Rhetorical questions should get invisible answers. Oh, and you can share cards for games I haven't played. Like, I mean, if you're really worried that something might be too spoilery, you can put the spoiler, like, cover over them on Discord. How do you do it again? You do, is it just 1 or 2 of the straight up and down dashes? I think it's 2 straight up and down dashes at the beginning and end of the message, even if it's a photo. Or no, with photos, you manually click on it and say mark as spoiler. But yeah, there's a way to do that. But we've been sharing a lot of the cards in there, and I'm fine with seeing pictures, yeah, of ones I haven't played. But I appreciate the warning. I suppose for anybody else that might not want any spoilers too, same. You could just use the spoiler warning. But I've been looking at all of them. It's mostly just good art. And I don't get the references yet anyway. Actually, there was something over here. No, it's just sparkling. Speaking of good art, the Opera House. There's actually someone playing the piano! Bare naked muscles will save the world. Imagine being a bad tank and not having strong enough sprout healer to carry your fail. I'll get better, but you've capped! That's the one right there. That's it. Actually, I put like the busy on my profile today instead of, I think it was showing that instead of my sprout. So I wonder if that also influenced their rudeness. Like if I had had the sprout still, maybe they would have been a little more chill. I don't know. Not that it should matter. What if somebody's just having a bad day? Also, I wasn't doing that badly, and we were still getting through it. So they were just being dramatic little babies. Oh, cool. Wow. Oh, it's like boats. And then the sculptures in the sky. So pretty. Here, if we look from this way. I'm not trying to look up Lune's dress. I was trying to look at this from that direction, but can't get it to turn that way. They should let us have a seat here and just watch the show. Well now, okay, so Verso's the one who plays piano, and this is a faceless guy. I wonder if Verso lost his face too in the fire. Like, we know he lost his life, but like, I don't know why him losing his face feels even more horrible. Is that one of the songs that you play on the piano in the mansion? I feel like it is. It's so peaceful.
Good stuff.
Can you hear my cats? They're being so loud right now. If you hear any strange noises, it's my cats. That's what they sound like. He just gave me this look. He knew I was talking to him. All right, I want to go back out and go up the stairs on either side too, because I feel like I don't want to miss stuff here. Very good, Declan. You got them all. A chain of buff naked dudes nearly saved the world. Mm-hmm. The beefy expedition. Alright, I don't have any more of those, I guess. Yes, thank you, thank you. The double bar line like that. You guys know. And then for photos, there's like, I think you click the photo you want to share, and then once before you post it, I think it's like you click on like maybe a 3-dot menu, some kind of a menu that says to add a spoiler warning to it before you post. Oh, is this all that was up here?
What have we here?
What have we here? It's a Lumina. Alright, well I guess I could have done that before we came in here. I was just drawn in by the music. It's like a siren calling to me. Wait, that's not what I wanted. This one. There. Might as well. The music for this game is so good. It's beautiful. And I really appreciate the variety as well. But it's just, they did a really impeccable job of making the music affect the emotional state. I think I said from the very beginning, the music to me felt like another character in and of itself. Like it's such a present and impactful piece of the entire story that it feels like it's its own being. Its own entity.
Everyone's from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
Lorien Testard's original soundtrack for Clair Obscur reached #1 on Spotify and Billboard for the classical music genre. And the fact that they just found him on, what was it? Like, what's that website you use to post like independent music? They just found him. Oh, this guy. We gotta shoot him. Well, let's do this first. Let's get an idea of what we're dealing with here.
Time to bleed.
Good.
Yeah, like it's its own character. Exactly. That's why anytime we've been in an area where there is no music, or the fact that like, I think they might have changed this, but when you're in the menus,
Time to shine.
no music? Like, why not? Why would that be the time you choose to not have music going? That's when I want it the most. I need the thinking music. Okay.
Your turn to shine. Violence.
Violence. This'll do it. SoundCloud, yes, thank you. They found him on SoundCloud. Wait, I just got a weapon? Contorso. No. Did it just level up? That's not a new weapon, right? Resplendent chroma catalyst. Right. I don't want to miss a thing.
Useful.
Those of you who are just joining today too, if you're wondering why my camera isn't moving, I had to turn on the accessibility feature for Vertigo because it was actually making me really dizzy and sick to play with the motion of the camera. Unfortunately, thankfully, turning on this setting has made a big difference. So, for the most part, it's been good. But if it looks weird to you, that's why.
Careful now.
Oh, I gotta shoot that guy, don't I?
It's locked on you.
What? The question mark and the boy, that was so confusing. It didn't say what it was called. It just had a question mark and went boy. Welcome to another episode of What Did You Expect? Starring you, 3 mobs, an ever more clear situation of you never moving out of your mom's basement. Let me reiterate, I'm glad you're on my side. I would not want to be on your bad side. You are good with these. Yeah, I'm gonna try shooting this guy. See, something like that was probably easier to dodge if I didn't have to have the camera stationary like this. That's been kind of the trade-off, is anytime the action relies on the camera motion to show you when when and where it's coming from, the attack is coming from, it's kind of thrown me off for sure. Healing tint. Oh, I was gonna sneeze. I guess somebody just hit again.
Deal me in.
There we go.
Your turn to dance. What lovely feet.
That's all I wanted anyways. Let's go you. No! Oh. He dodged some of it, but he still died.
Blades sharpened.
Oh, gosh. Oh, man.
Well.
We really need to get her unsilenced. There we go. My retort, hey now, my mom passed 2 years ago. It's my basement now. That's dark. And we're gonna do this on you. Nothing can withstand his shield breaker. Oh yes, plus the fire. Oh, yes. Fantastic. What if I end the game getting all of my characters to level 69? Wouldn't that be something? I got my black mage to level 69, and then I also got it to level 70, so she's level 70 now. Oh, and I picked up Dancer last night. And now I'm terrified to use it because people are going to be mad at me for not being good at it yet. That and Sage. Sage is really cool, and I got to try it a little bit, but I'm terrified to use it now because I feel like
Almost there.
not being perfect with it immediately is going to make people mad.
Go.
Free Slurpee Day. Is it 7-Eleven today? Or it just became 7-Eleven after midnight? It's after midnight. Start with a fencer slurry. Beautiful. And then we go with the... Oop! Can't do Portier Crash yet. Let's go... Stalactite the punches. A punch!
Useful.
Seal your fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Please survive.
Look out.
Time to bleed.
Him or you?
I feel better. Deal me in.
Don't need any more dark cleansing. So just hit him.
Maya.
I tried to parry.
Careful now.
I had the timing with that guy. But it's been a while since we faced one. Alright, let's go. Revenge. She wants revenge. I gotta look up some of those songs. I used to really like that band. I'm trying to think of something off the top of my head though, and I'm like, nothing's coming to mind.
Sweet taste.
I can hear his voice in my head though. He has a very distinct voice, the singer for She Wants Revenge. I met them once. Did I tell you that? Parents live in a home in Washington built after 1989. They don't have a basement. Still have an hour to go, but the bucket is ready for free Slurpee Day. It's still not midnight for you guys? Yeah, it's 2 in the morning for me. But I have to actually end stream at a decent time. I mean, it's already after 2 in the morning. At a decent time today because I have to be up and ready to go tomorrow. You can get a free Slurpee at most 7-Eleven locations. The best part is they don't know if you've already been to 10 locations. That's true. Maybe I'll have to get a Slurpee on my way to the beach. Tear you apart. Yes! That one. May have been a song I jokingly put on before a romantic encounter. I mean, way to set the mood, though. It's great for that. That's the one, though. I do own a 7-Eleven official Slurpee bucket.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Time to bleed.
Okay.
Twitch doesn't like me. I'm sorry. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Single-handedly making sure I drink enough water every day. Rupert!
The stars judged you.
Oh, that was... Wah! It still killed her. I was gonna say that was disappointing because she dodged the whole thing, but that was fine.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
I love that. I've heard it so many times in the last couple of days too, because I've been stuck in the Praetorium dungeon so many times. See, where'd the music go? It's quiet now and it feels weird. And where do I go? For real. I don't know. Where'd they go? Does this lead out to something? Wait, this isn't... Is that the way I came, though? I feel like I remember seeing that flag. No, I didn't get that sparkly bit over there. And then also there's... Wait, that's the boy, though. Hold on. Did I circle all the way back around, or is that another boy?
Great.
Because I wouldn't be surprised if I somehow made one big giant loop in this game. That happens. But I don't think I was here before. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever. Forever. The boy has gone silent. Maybe I should continue forever. It looks like we can jump down there. But let me see what's around here first. Actually nothing? Oh. But that color. I could do sound effects too if I do voice acting. Hire me, Square Enix. Come on, you know you
Well,
wanna.
that will help.
It was fun to re-share that little blip of me doing all the voices of FF9 because it's been a while since I played, and I forgot how diverse I made all the voices. I was like, hey, kind of impressed. Listening back. Just checking. Hi, Bite Saber. We don't have that emote slash sound redeem. Seen carbuncles with better damage mitigation, not to mention emotional maturity. true, I have. Oh, hey. Look at this guy. Fancy meeting you here.
After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad.
Fight the merchant. Let's fight the merchant.
A bit of violence, yes?
I'm not just a pretty face you haven't seen. Isn't that crazy? I don't know what most of you look like. No idea how old you are. I just think it's interesting. We spend so much time together and I feel like we know each other, but truly, there's so much we don't know.
That's
What if Sandfall hired you? Yes, please. I'm just saying, I would love to be in a Final Fantasy. Like, that's goals right there. But for sure, Sandfall, you can hire me too. Faceless boy saying forever, forever is straight up some shite from The Shining. I wouldn't know. I've never seen that either. That was it. One little punch. Face for radio. Who, me? My references should give you an idea of how old I am. I think so. I think that's one thing, like, truly, that I feel like we're all within a similar range because we get each other's references for the most part. I get less of the references. Thanks for the distraction. Now let me sell you the real goods. What you got? Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. Okay. I own 69 polished chroma catalysts. I don't own this weapon, Volsterum. Bolaro I have at level 23. I have that one. I don't have the Sedan. And this is a level 16. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and get... Let's see, I can get 3 of these. Start with that. Get the Resplendent as much as I can. And then maybe, I guess, let's get some polish too. I might be able to upgrade some other ones just in case. And a singing voice fit for a mime. If you need a visual, I'm Irish with boyish charm and so pale I look black and white like painted Alicia. So like me. I'm gonna be so caked in sunscreen tomorrow because I burn bad. Like even, I haven't even been in the sun. Do you see how pink I am? I'm just pink by nature. I guess I didn't really need all of those, did I? I wasn't even looking. That was the one I had 69 of. Because I haven't been using them on the lower level weapons. Alright, well let me get the weapons I don't have just because I want all of them. And why not? And then, yeah, I guess we'll get full strength. I got the money for it. There was that one area I went to where you had to pay. You put like money in the well. You guys remember the money in the well? I don't remember how much money I was supposed to come back with, but I knew I had spent a lot already and it wasn't enough. And I was annoyed. And I think I was supposed to go back to it at some point. Good luck out here. Alright. Let's switch out Solo Fighter for this new one. Cat, what are you doing? Come here. Hey. Which one are you? Is that you? Is that your brother? You want to say hi to Grayson? There's Grayson. Grayson. You say hello? Oh, he is sleepy. He's so sleepy. But there's another cat in the curtains over there being crazy and feisty, and I can hear him just like knocking into stuff. Batsy. Batman. Batman. Where's my new one? Full strength. And then what's this? Charging stun and healing stun. 5% on hitting a stun? Okay. 5% doesn't feel like worth it to me to completely take up a Pictos spot. At least not right now. Sleepy kitty. What did he just say at me? This is where the band played while the Titanic went down. Can't file for Social Security yet. That puts you somewhere.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
I can't heal, you can't tank. We should form an FC and do this more often. Oh, you do have some. Her critical rate is 69%. How does that number always follow me? Everywhere I go. It's always there. Echo! Welcome back, Echo. I also use lots of sunscreen, but the only caked I ever am is caked up. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. No reason. Can't get rid of the glutes. Probably because I refuse to skip leg day. It's either 50 or 100k. Grayson looks like if you took the size of my cat Dexter and gave him the coloring of my cat Morgan. Yes, they're named after the show. Oh. Watches tank cast Toxic. Throws Pokeball. I don't have Blamazard in my Pokédex yet. Blamazard. Why is that so funny? Alright, what do I got here? None of the grandiose. I could put her in a different weapon. I could put her in this weapon. This is light damage. +2 sun charges on counterattack. Apply 5 Foretell on enemies that break shields. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 stun charge is active. I like this one though. I like what this one does for us. I just wish I had more of the grandiose, of course. Forget it. Mercy. Ooh, what's that? You want to fight? Whoa.
Interesting.
Whoa. I gotta look around. Oh, I'm backtracking. I thought this was the other side of the fountain thing here. Okay. Never mind. We're going this way. I meant to do that. Whoa! Impressive. You go down here? Oh, you can go down here.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Oh.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Oh. Okay. Well, then. I guess they're rushing me. Wait, but there's stuff everywhere! No, there isn't anything up here. Never mind. They're always tricking me. I thought I saw something sparkling. This was not the sparkles I was looking for.
Wow.
Ow, wow. This is pretty though. I want to look at everything. I mean, they put so much effort into the design. I gotta appreciate it. Dun, dun. I see something glowing. Whoa. Oh, come on. I thought I had that.
The sweet taste of battle.
Might be the sleepiest I've seen Grayson during a stream. Yeah, he's out. He finally like smooshed his face into the couch too. Batman, did you ever get out of the curtains? There's a very specific age range that loves Hook. I do love Hook. But also, I think it's just also slightly specific to like what movies your family had growing up. But yeah, like you probably wouldn't have had it necessarily if you were much older or much younger. Rufy. Oh!
Blade cut through the flames.
Till me in.
Guessing that I missed a stream because I'm seeing mention of a streak? Oh. Did you break your streak? Dexter's part of the Orange Cat Network where they all share a single brain cell. I was gonna say, I saw Orange Cat. Is he a smooth brain? I also have an Orange Cat. He is a smooth brain, and he's the sweetest little silly goofball. He acts more like a puppy than a cat, so I sometimes call him Puppy Cat. But his name's Pearl. And sometimes Pearl comes around. I tried.
Ready to parry.
Pearl. That's his call. If he hears it.
On me.
Pearl. Somehow distracted by Cat, and Cat is not even here. This is very accurate, though. I can always be distracted by Cat.
Nice. Blade, cut through the flames.
I'm getting some of those fairies, but not all of them. Like half.
I am refreshed.
Ow, wow, wow. Alright.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, she's still going. Okay, good. Let's go dark. Cleansing. Once again. Get that blight off of you.
On me.
What's your mighty strike? Go for it. Yeah. Get out of here. Ah yes, the legendary tank strut, face pull, and finger point. What about Smee? Alright, which way do I go? This way? Wait, there's nothing. Oh, there is something up here. Gradient Fighter, 25% increased damage with gradient attacks. Ooh, I want that. I kind of want to put it on Verso, even though he's not currently in my party. But I feel like if it came down to him, he's got some great gradient attacks. It's like either Lumière or Verso. I like theirs the most. Interestingly enough. Yeah, let's get rid of you and put that one. Wait, I forgot what it was called. Gradient Fighter. Yeah. And honestly, I might as well go ahead and use one of these, because why not? There's a specific age range that likes the movie Hook and one that likes the song Hook by Blues Travelers. Those are two separate age ranges, but have some overlap. Hook by Blues Travelers. Hook. I'm trying to think of what that sounds like. Like, I know Blues Travelers. I know who they are, and I can hear his voice. Again, I know what his voice sounds like, but... Hook. Alright, for real though, where do I go? I got turned around. I'm always turned around. Going towards the Eiffel Tower. That isn't actually the Eiffel Tower. what's down here. Ooh, what's this? Sparkly. My sparkly.
What have we here?
We have a chroma. Whoa. Oh, you want to fight me? All right, that's fine. We can fight. Come on. There we go. Yes, Pearl. Exactly. And welcome back, artillerist. How are you? We all make mistakes. I prefer if feedback came with a little respect. Exactly. A punch, punch. That'll be my tagline if I ever get a character. A punch, punch.
Your fate is sealed. Maya. Careful now.
A bit of violence,
The
yes.
mods will ban first and ask questions later if anyone spoils anything. Yes, no spoilers. Just got home, ready to death bonk. Any spoilers I see? Thank you. In fact, I may even intentionally let myself get slightly behind on chat just to be safe. But I'll try to keep up. Ow, ow, ow.
Good.
There we go. Yeah, why is there no music here? I feel like that's a glitch. Like, it's wrong. There should be music here.
Ready to parry.
That's fine. This is fine. We're fine. See? Fine. Because the hook brings you back. The hook brings you back. Right? Is that right? I did not know that they were saying hook. I think I always thought the line was the heart brings you back. The heart brings you back. And in fact, I think I thought it was brings you pain. The heart brings you pain. Something like that. Unless I'm actually thinking of a different song. But I think it's the same one.
Well, that will help.
Sure wish that Robin Williams was in more action comedies. I sure wish Robin Williams was still around today because he was a very special individual, I think. Hey, there we go. Flubber. Yeah, not really. I think I maybe saw it once and didn't think about seeing it again. Hook is your favorite Robin Williams movie? Really? Even more than Aladdin? No, he's so good in that movie. God. Watching it as an adult now, too, I cry.
Ready.
I don't remember crying as a kid. But definitely now.
Your fate is sealed.
Your turn.
Sorry, I can't heal your type of damage. That's a good one.
Your turn to shine.
If I saw that in chat, I'd laugh and probably stop to emote clapping. Only if it was warranted, asked for. Same Echo. I'm sure we missed at least one if of the counters is that low anyways. Oh. It's funny as there's a line about Peter Pan. To confuse the issue, I'll refer familiar heroes from long ago. No matter how much Peter loved her, what made the pan refuse to grow is that the heart brings you back. I swear, I always thought it was heart. And now that you say that the song is called Hook, I'm like, oh, okay.
Let's dance.
Is anybody else weirded out by the no music? Is it supposed to make it unsettling feeling? I feel like sometimes that's on purpose.
Okay.
Oof.
Your turn to dance.
That's understandable, Echo.
Good.
And let's take revenge upon you. Yeah.
Deal me in.
And get this off of you.
Time to lead.
I'm getting fidgety, can you tell? Like tapping my foot, I just realized I was like hopefully not shaking the whole camera over here. Not close enough. Personally, I don't consider Aladdin a Robin Williams movie. Good Morning Vietnam might be my favorite movie. But I mean, he definitely was in it. It was a very important part of that movie. It's big. What'd you say? Sounds to me like Van just wrote the chorus to an original song. That's right. I did. Yeah. I ain't telling you no lies. Something like that, right? Right? Somewhere in there. I was trying to think of how the melody goes to that line, and I couldn't think of it. What do I want to do with you? None of these are all enemy. Deal for hit. Portier crash is all enemy, but I can do. Alright, let's just do this. Let me get out of here.
On me.
Stop criticizing and listen. Man's skills ain't bitching. Something make the tank full and die. Has to blame others, so now he's crying. Was that supposed to be like Ice Baby? If not, I really ruined it. But if so, I just ruined it a little bit.
Flames engulf my blade.
Ready.
Hit him. Going AFK in 2 minutes? Okay. Alright, Echo. We'll still be here. Mrs. Doubtfire is excellent. That's another one that made me cry as an adult.
Nice.
That I don't remember crying as a kid, but honestly, I might have. I was a sensitive child too. 'Cause the heart brings you
Your father's been
pain.
extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
Wow. What? It's like a horse body, kind of, with one of those beetles with the pinchy face noses. Kind of. Creation. Nobody's got shields, but that's okay. Finally, we got some music back.
Ready to parry.
No, what does that mean? I don't know what inverted means.
Your turn to dance.
Your turn to dance.
En garde.
I love that move. I don't need a dark cleansing. Need to kill you. I get it. Now I kill you.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, he bucks like a bronco.
Guard up.
I gotta remember when he does that one. It's 1 and then 2, 3, 4. It's the 2 in the middle that are fast back to back. Hey, down to 1.
Let's dance.
That could have been better. How many times do you want to stomp my face?
Time to read.
What? Ah, inverted. See, it didn't tell me. It says it there. Okay, the character is affected, can't be healed. It takes damage instead. Ah! I did not realize that's what was happening. Oh, but she already got back up.
Getting spicy.
So spicy. I want chips and salsa. Spicy salsa. And let's do this. Nice. Oh, the heal though. Ah. Like I'm killing myself. I need to get that off immediately. Oh god.
Oops, come back.
So he's still inverted though. This is a problem. And if I just hit with him, he's gonna take damage.
Time to hit big.
Oh, wait. He didn't heal himself that time. Alright, Gustav's homage.
Stuff.
So many burns, yes.
Ready?
Alright, Alright, will Dark Cleansing take inverted off? It's the Uno reverse card. Look at the symbol. Yeah.
I'm waiting.
This is fine. This is to our benefit, in fact, when he has shields. Because he does so much more damage through the shields. And then we do breaking rules. Same scenario. Look at that. I didn't even see the thing because of my camera.
That's more like it.
I do wish that they had been a little more thoughtful in that with this game, that if you have to use the accessibility settings, there are parts of the game that you just can't respond to because it's cut off completely. Oops. Gradient. There we go. Not so bad. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Well, that's dumb. I mean, I could see how it could be helpful in scenarios, but also like kind of weird. Creation's Foot. This foot allows Monoko to use a new skill. Let's see what that is. Creation's Void. Alright, let me... What do I want to get rid of? Well, I want to read what that is first. Creation's Void. Deal extreme void damage to random target 3 hits. More damage if the same target is hit multiple times. Alright, it's a 9 point. So, I'm going to make sure I can still use Portier Crash and Chevalier Piercing. Those have to stay. Contortionist Blast is his only like healing move for everybody else. And it does tend to do good. So I think I'll get rid of one of the 5s. This is an ice and this is also an ice. So let's maybe replace one of the ice. Yeah, let's replace this one. And it's another blue for the blue. Oh yeah, and the new... I don't want to use that one right now. I need a healer. I'm holding out for a healer. Oh, holding out for an Astra till the card pulls right. Gotta shield up the tank as soon as the jank can still have mana at the end of the fight. Oh, I did not time that well. Still have mana at the end of the fight. I need a healer who won't just spam cure when we're already dead. Gotta raise in a flurry, avoid mechs in a hurry. I'm ruining this, I'm so sorry. Cast Medica while we all scream and die. And die! Bum, 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 bum. I need a healer. Holding out for a hero till the end of the fight.
Papa's over there.
We're
And the
here.
coma we need to bring back Lumière.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Hello, Code 5 and welcome back. This might be the best caster skill for Monoko, really. He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What needs to be done? For my sake and theirs. The boy has gone silent. It's interesting. I managed to get them all even right here. At the end of all things. A number of fights have attacks that are very dynamic, so if you have motion sensitivity settings enabled, you may not see them coming until it's too late. Exactly. And that's the problem. I feel like if they knew they needed settings for vertigo because it would make people sick who are sensitive to motion sickness, then maybe they could have thought that through a little bit more. Like, I appreciate having the settings, period, because it has made it so I could actually finish the game. I otherwise would not have been able to because I was getting so sick. So at least that I do appreciate. But, you know, there's been a couple of fights, you've been here, where I had to turn it back on because I literally couldn't do the fight because I couldn't see when anything was coming. I feel like, yeah, Mael should be walking into this. Are any of the fights not optional? Any of the main story. Like, this isn't going to be optional. This is, like, main story right here. Don't think my pentameter was quite on perfect either. Don't blame yourself. I was trying to do it on the spot, you know? You gotta flow with it. Not so much certain fights, mostly just certain enemies. Yeah.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Faso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
The facial expressions they were able to capture between them were so spot on for that intensity of a face-off with somebody that you love and care about, but at the same time you're like he just turned into the curator. Has it been him? Was it him the whole time? That's why he helped her, though? Why did he help her? Hello, White Owl. Welcome back. Bonjour. Happy to have you here. I know, it was definitely giving me Little Mermaid vibes. But Daddy, I love him! When he's destroying her who's its and what's its galore room.
Finesse and grace.
Deal me in.
The sweet taste of battle.
He was just starting with like no AP. Or he must have done something that took
That's
them.
more like it.
Let's try Contortionist Blast.
Invigorating.
Nice. Alright. But I know not to get my hopes up when it looks like I'm doing well, because every time you think you got them, they like revive with 50 times health and 3 extra enemies. I've been burned before.
It's locked on you.
Somehow I got that counter. Holy, I had no idea what was happening. There was a slice, and then a boom. I got it. Alright, let's go. Intervention.
The sweet taste of battle.
But Daddy, I love him. I wanna be where the paintings are.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
She's behind him. That's the mother, right? I mean, like the representation of her as Serene. Visage shield Renoir. Okay, wait, Visage. Oh, wait, Visage I feel like was like Verso though. Like it's the whole family's essence fighting together.
Nice.
Alright, let's try combustion.
Ink off my blade.
And we don't need any cleansing. What about a gradient? Shadowbringer? See, he's doing dark damage though, so I don't think I want to do dark on him.
It likes you.
Hey. Oh, there was more.
Ready to
When did you become so stubborn?
Reacher?
The sweet taste of battle.
Exactly. He was the curator revealed at the end of Act 2. To be fair, that was a 40-minute cutscene with a lot going on, and it was like 7 a.m. for me. Yes, this is actually very relevant. I got to that cutscene after a very long stream, and it was very early in the morning for me by then. So some of that stuff may have passed my brain. Let's go with combustion.
Flames, engulf my blade.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Mael.
It's always the follow-up with that
Let's
one.
dance.
Serene rescues Renoir. Yeah, see, I freaking knew. I knew!
It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
No, she can't.
Freaking goosebumps, you guys. I'm like chilled to my core.
Believe you're going to kill yourself. It's too too soon for you to return to any canvas. Selfish, Aline!
Aline, but also wasn't that the sister? I thought Aline was already in here. Oh, it's the missing painting.
Wow, wow.
Energized.
Void meteor? Alright, I gotta get the timing on those. Just attack.
Your turn to dance.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be rough with the camera locked. Oh god.
Do me in.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. I might have to turn it on.
It likes you.
Although we're doing really heavy damage, so I don't know. And haven't had a single death yet. Until now. I saw that coming though. I wasn't able to parry any of those. Alright, we're going Gustav's homage because, yeah. Stack that fire.
Do me in. Your turn to shine.
And Bastion. Here we go. Yes.
Your turn to dance.
Aline, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
only one who sees this.
A bit of violence, yes.
I mean, he's down below half life already. Still going.
Still need your help.
All right. Doom or End Slice. Hold on. Very high dark damage. Again, I don't think I want to do dark on him. Extreme single target physical damage, 1 hit. I don't think I want to use hers. Let's do Grim Harvest again.
Time to read. Okay.
Like, dark damage is fine. I just feel like I might have a better chance with like fire or something.
Flames, engulf my
This
blade.
seems to take a very large chunk every time.
Please survive.
Time to bleed.
Alright, what's yours? 2 Sanctuary, 1 Mighty Strike.
Oh, really? Now the fun begins. Wow.
I'm ready.
Alright, wait. Real quick. We don't need Phoenix Flame. But we could do Virtuous Strike, or we could wait until Gommage. Void damage. Let's just try a Virtuous Strike and see what it
You
looks
can't
like.
escape.
Okay, that
Time
was
to hit
alright.
big.
That was revenge.
Eyes up, Minoko.
A pool of darkness.
Time to bleed.
Have I even gotten to use his new move yet? I don't think so. Maybe I'll try to save up for it, just so we can see it. Yikes.
Up we go now.
Okay. We don't need that. Let's go for the attack. And we don't need that either. So let's take revenge. Broken! He's got like a sliver of life left. Yeah, Creation Void. I never got to use it! That looked like it didn't really take his bar down at all. Weird. And again, his HP didn't budge.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
They're all level 68. That was intense. The fight itself wasn't so hard, but the energy of it.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Claire fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but...
You can.
Keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
The end trophy earned. That freaked me out for a second. Like, that was the end. They were gonna end it there. What? Ah, sorry. I'm all sniffly. Nacho, hello. Exo, welcome back. Isn't this where you left the nail mat?
Vandalier is my greatest friend.
Perfect timing. Ah. Sorry. I'm gonna be sniffly for a minute. That was hard. Where are we? In some kind of a void. You know what? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go blow my nose because I'm gonna be sniffly the whole rest of this time if I don't real quick. Want to call it a night? No, I gotta see the end. But I just need 2 minutes. All right, don't go away because clearly we are in epic territory. I will be right back. Take a short break. Also, look at this cat. Do you see how he sleeps on his back? Is that not the funniest thing? He's such a silly. That's Grayson. Been drifting in and out, but I'm trying to stay awake for the finale. Yeah, he's such a silly. All right, I'll be right back. Here, let me fix this though, so when I get back, I don't have to try to fix it again. Something like that. All right. Don't go away. I just hit my knee on my glass table. Ouchie. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. I don't know if I'm ready for this, but I'm ready for this. Let's go. I'm still sniffly. I tried. Once I get started, man, my nose has a mind of its own. How's everybody doing out there? If you're just joining or if you're new here, I'm Vandalier. Nice to meet you. You can call me Van. We are the Vandals, and we would love to have you join us as a permanent Vandal member. So make sure you follow and or subscribe and or both on Twitch and YouTube. And also the Discord is open for anybody who would like to join us there. The link to that is going to be in the description box on YouTube, or put exclamation Discord in the chat. You heard it. Yeah, that was my knee. All right, let's see where we're going. Also, yeah, if you subscribe on YouTube, that's where all the VODs live, and any like previous playthroughs and edited videos as well. Like edited playthroughs are there too. So, all right. It's the boy painting. It's him, isn't it? Don't tell me. No spoilers. Absolutely no spoilers or foreshadowing at this point, please. It's time to stop painting. Oh, gosh. The chills, though, been constant. Behave or be bonked.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Pa also said, hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
What? Decide the fate of the canvas. I gotta make that decision. There have been very few times where I'm like stunned speechless on stream. Oh my God. Okay. I feel like for me, I see all the sides. I see all the rationale. I get it, right? I understand why it shouldn't exist, and I also understand the pull to need it to exist. And I feel like as long as it exists, there's hope for a better solution in the future. Like, maybe she'll get stuck there forever and never go back to her normal, like, real life. But this was just as real to her as any life. And it gives them time. Like, it buys time, which is the most valuable thing in all of this, is what they want, is more time with each other. Like, they didn't have enough time together. They want more time. But also I see how there's this pull of, like, these people who have been trapped within it forever and they're exhausted. But if you let it go, then every bit of personality, every bit of life, of story, of history just gets wiped away. And, like, I'm not okay with that. Doesn't matter what level of reality you are, they're just as real and have had just as real and complex lives. Like, I know what I'm gonna do, and I don't think there's a right choice. Well, honestly, here's the thing. I think there is a right choice, and I think I'm going to choose the wrong choice because that's what I feel. That is a spoiler, though. Like, literally. That kind of kills it. I mean, I get... Yeah, earlier save. That makes sense. It takes the oomph out of having to make a choice, though. Make it so. Make it so. All right. Like, I know it's wrong, but I don't care.
Verso, stop!
I think the same as her.
Decide this for everyone.
Yeah.
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Ah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that you'd have to play it all over again to try it. No, and I didn't actually see, like, I read up until the point that it said an earlier save, and I thought it was saying, like, you get to just, like, do both. You did the same choice first, too? You did too, Rupert? Oh my god! I really thought I was gonna be the odd man out, being, like, making the emotional choice, not the logical choice. I'm very surprised to see how many of you chose the same. All right, let's start with combustion. Oh, that feels wrong now. Yeah, his weakness, no kidding. Isn't he doing the same moves that Renoir was just doing? That's weird. Alright, let's try Revenge, because she just got hit a bunch of times. Was it supposed to be that easy? No, right? What? Hi, Donrick. I skipped all the dialogue. No! You did only 150k. Guess he's giving up. Yeah, wow. Highest damage. 150,000. There isn't much dialogue. Okay. Chose Verso, but I won't say a word to why until you've experienced everything you want. Okay, gotcha. I am curious, and maybe we'll backtrack and do that at some point. But I gotta see this. That was for Gustav, exactly for Gustav.
I beg you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So...
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Run. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Oh. Thank you, Captain. Good idea. I know. Do you see? I didn't know if you guys saw that pop up. The controller dying. God. But that ending, though, makes it, like, horror. Like, everybody else got to live their life, and they got trapped. And Verso clearly was not happy about it. She, repainted him and had them all live their life over again? Hey, look, Leo Paris, our friend. That's awesome. If you weren't here for that stream, Leo Paris showed up in chat and hung out with us for a couple hours one stream. Our buddy. Yeah, that's awesome to see his name there. But yeah, with her face, it was like the same thing that happened to her mom, and they all said was gonna happen to her. That she's like a walking corpse. Like it didn't invoke that they had lived a happy life. Or that they enjoyed the extra time. But at the same time, everybody else had their chance, which was what I was saying. Like, all these other people within it, they didn't choose to be put there. It's like anybody here, like in real life, we didn't choose to be here, but we're here. Do we not deserve to live like our best, happiest life? We do. No matter what the origin of that was. I feel this in the morning. Good night, Jose. He really dodged a bullet leaving. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got that like he clearly was aging, so he got to relive life as intended, but yeah, he did not seem happy about it because they all know the implications of what was happening to her and the reality. All right. Is there more after the credits? Because I'm wondering. I didn't save an earlier save. So how would I go to an earlier save? Because I'm curious to see how it goes differently with the other ending. That's all. Okay. But yeah, how would I get to another save if I didn't save an earlier one? I was gonna see if I can just skip to the end. I go to continue. Maybe we can have a DLC where she brings painting characters into real life by letting go of the blame for Verso, like unlocking new power. Their family already has power to paint like that. Ooh, I like that idea. I know they had talked about her painting a real world for them to go into and experience, which I thought was just a bad idea. Oh, okay. So wait, so like 20 minutes back? No. Yeah? This one would be 3:25 a.m.? Oh god, is it already that late? Oh, I can't do this right now. I have to go to bed. I know, crazy for me, right? 20 minutes sounds right. Now would be a good time though, while it's still all fresh. You guys in for another 20 minutes? All right, let's go. 3:25, yeah. Oh, okay. It's literally right here. Ah, that's not bad. That was probably before we took a break and stuff too. It's not even gonna be 20 minutes. Try not to beat her too quickly. I'll try. Okay, yeah, we're gonna skip this part. Now, the tornness of that decision was because I knew that there was that element of them being trapped.
You can't just decide this for everyone.
We're all hypocrites. Doing the same thing to each other.
That it was like the same. Either way, you're making the decision for somebody else, whether they like it or not.
Radiance awaits.
She might actually be harder to beat because she's several levels ahead of him. I played with her in my party almost exclusively, and he was in and out. Although he didn't take much damage even from all that.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls. Radiance awaits. I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Ooh, and her like sweet sincerity just makes it like all the more twisted, because you feel that like genuine, just it's because of love and pain that she wants to make that choice. I can't do anything with Radiant Slash. I'm just gonna have regular attack for a second here. He's not taking like any damage. Do you see this? Yeah, those hits are taking 51 each. Like, they don't really want to hurt each other. I'm gonna keep saving up my AP for something here. She's holding back. Yeah, seems like it. They both are. Say the thing.
Phantom stars.
That one was Phantom Stars. That was Ben Star. Who controls the canvas controls the chroma. And she basically the only painter in the canvas right now after Renoir, so she should be at least significantly stronger right now. She just doesn't want to hurt Verso. I still have so many questions that never got answered about the writers and the war and the what the heck was that all about? I feel like they brought up this huge outside story and then just never came back to it. Declan, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. Aren't writers pretty much developers? Oh, like the it's meta. Like it was actually the writers being at war with the creation of the game. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. It might be in the sequel. I could see that, yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. I swear I'm trying to parry her. They made that happen. Yup. Some Deadpool fourth wall stuff. I love it. I could see that, yeah. I still don't need a recovery. Look at this freaking health over here. I haven't recovered once. Like, what is actually happening though? Because he's not taking any damage. I guess he is, but it's just so minuscule. Oh, there it is. Got the counter. Not quite the damage I did on the first fight. Oh my god, that was crazy.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power domain. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're You're okay. You're okay. I will miss you guys. It's okay. It's over. Versa.
I think they really drove it home though, that like I said from the beginning, a life to love. Ooh, wait, what? What? I can't talk. I can't tell you my thoughts yet because there's more.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Sous les étoiles
Oh, she looks so much like her.
Dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
I think they really like hit you over the head with the endings of what the intention was, that they're living a false life of illusion because they can't accept reality, which I think a lot of people do that to themselves, lie to themselves when reality is too hard to accept. And like I said, when I was making the choice, I knew that there was a right choice, but there was also an emotional choice, and I was more pulled toward seeing the results of that emotional choice versus the like morally correct, the right one. I know I keep saying right, and some of you are gonna be annoyed that I say that, but that's what it felt like. And I think even with the endings there, that sort of sinister, sort of almost horror-esque ending with Mael sitting in the audience and Verso clearly angry about it, versus this where it's, you know, letting go of the illusion and having to face a real life with whatever that means. But that same like decision kept coming up of like, do you let people destroy their own life if that's the choice that they want to make? And all throughout, like, I always lean on the side of no. Like, you intervene, you stop, you help. But at the same time, that was kind of the ending here. It's like you just don't let people make their own choices. You make the choice that you think is best for them, and then they have to live out the results of that. FF14 4 nights a week now, so we'll get through this weekend, Friday and Saturday FF14, and then I think I'm gonna start another game, so we'll probably keep doing the split Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh my god, we got 33 viewers on Twitch right now. Shut up, that's perfect. What's YouTube looking like? How's it going over there, YouTube? Not 33, but still, that's freaking cool. Mark it. Also, all 33 of you, are you vandals yet? Have you followed? Have you subscribed? Join us. Alright. What all did I miss? I was trying not to read chat too much during that because I was trying to just take it all in. She sat down. Yeah, she was done. It also felt like the look on her face felt a little like she had, I feel like there was just so much in that look, because you know in that moment she's thinking, my whole life, everything I've worked for, and you've made a decision now that erases it all, but also at the same time it means I can sit down now. Like I did, I made my stand. Now it's time to have a seat. She doesn't want to leave the painting. She stood her ground. Kinda, yeah. She looked pissed. She said, you chose this. Now watch me go mosh. So long as one still stands, we keep fighting. That's why she sat down. It goes back to her own adage. Ooh, I like that. She would never stop the fight as long as there was one executioner standing. So she sits out of anger. The unwritten tomorrows. Oh. December 33rd. They love their 33. That was on his gravestone. That was the day he... Poetic. And okay, I was wondering if somebody would know what that said. Forever painted in our hearts. Many people look at Renoir as the best character in the game once they've seen the endings. Yeah, I had weird feelings about like that ending with the mom and dad like holding each other while the two sisters still stood there. This kind of icy feeling, like they had so much love for each other, but the friction between the sisters and the parents and all of them together still was like heavy in that space. Imagine fighting for 67 years just because you don't want to accept reality. I mean, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. That's the thing. Maybe not in a painting, but in so many ways that people just escape from reality, use, you know, drugs, alcohol, gambling, whatever, addiction or distraction to deny what's really in front of them. I think we all do it to a degree, but some people are real deep. Whew. Painted Alicia is the best, and SKA, but that's the easy take. Do I have a favorite? Gustav. I can't help it. Gustav's my favorite forever. I like this ending, yet it broke me more. I didn't cry as hard with Mael's ending, maybe because this actually felt more like a pop. Yeah, this felt like closure. Absolutely. The ending with Mael and that creepy look on her face and like angry Verso playing piano, it felt wrong. It was like, it felt icky. So I'm glad we did go ahead and did go through that. That's really cute. So the little boy in the theater, though, was that supposed to be young Verso again? Like, maybe... I was kind of lost on that. Like, it seemed like that was the obvious, that it was young, like, Verso as a little boy. But then Verso was also on stage. Because then I was thinking, well, maybe they brought back the child that CL was supposed to have. But no, I mean, maybe. Maybe that's how she brought him in, was, like... through letting CL have her pregnancy again. That'd be weird. Maybe both. Thank you, Rupert. Theory, Dessandra family members each represent a stage of grief. Alina's denial, Clea is anger, Mael is depression, Renoir is bargaining, Verso is acceptance. Yeah! That's really fitting. And especially when you see the axons that represented them too. Although Verso was the masking. How are you going to compete with this as a game of the year? The other companies must be going bonkers right now. What else is in the running so far? What are people already calling for game of the year besides this? I haven't seen anything else. as hardcore as this one, like as far as people being vocal about it. There should have been a third ending, one that is maybe not sad, but I guess it ain't that kind of game. No, I didn't think we were gonna get out of this unscathed. If they ever make a sequel, they decide which one is canon, or just make a sequel in which it depends on which choice was selected. That's really interesting, because yeah, how would you continue if everybody chose a different thing? I think you could. I think you could incorporate both endings in a way that merge. Like I was saying, I chose Mael in the first place because I felt like it opened the door for a different resolution, whereas the Verso choice was a finality, but that's also what made it the like morally gray choice, because you don't know. It's like, that's why I said I was like, I'm choosing this for the hopefulness that things could turn around. She could have a conversation or a moment or an epiphany that helps bring her out of it. Lost your sister at the exact same age Mael was when Verso died. She was also suddenly killed. I was offered many things, drugs, alcohol, whatever, to numb the pain and forestall the grief. I'm forever thankful for my father, my personal Renoir, for saving me when I almost fell to temptation and helping me process our grief together. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm no stranger to grief and loss and that struggle between choosing reality and choosing escapism. I've definitely been there. That's why this hit me so hard throughout, because every time they'd come to a big moment, I'm like immediately tapping into what I've felt in similar situations, and it's a lot. I think I'll stop after beating Renoir. I don't know which choice to make, having seen both endings. Now you know. Now, yeah, exactly. Mael has her own reasons, and they're valid. Verso has his own, and they're valid. Both are like the game presents to you. Clair Obscur. It's just black and white. Oh man, I never did find my book. I told you guys about that poetry book that I was like led to in one of our little free libraries around the neighborhood that had a really cool message in it. I'm gonna see if I can find that by next stream and just share it with you guys, because it was like so, it was one of those like just really synchronistic things that happened to me. I don't know that there is a right answer. In one case, a whole world dies, in the other, people grow. Yeah. Have to sleep. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm glad I got through it. It was touch and go there for a minute. All right, you guys. Well, like I said, please be sure to hit that follow or subscribe if you're on YouTube, or both. Actually, it would be even cooler of you if you could subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. You can also join us in the Discord, and you can also find me on Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, and Twitter. Make sure to connect with us somehow. Become a vandal so we can keep hanging out and playing games together. I have a couple of choices for my next game, but whatever I choose, it's a list of really good games, so you won't be disappointed whatever choice I do make. Friday and Saturday this weekend, we will be playing Final Fantasy XIV together. So if you do play, come hang out with us. Come join us in game even. It's been a blast. So yeah, do all of the things. Make sure we're connected before we go. Video redeems are unlocked. Thank you for that, Captain. That was smart. Good looking out. I also believe that both endings are viewed from the loser's perspective. Good point. If you continue from the main menu, it'll take you to where you fought Renoir, but he's not there anymore. Really? Interesting. Ah, you finally told me Leo's favorite character is Esquier. I'm not surprised. That feels like due reward at this point. Thank you for teasing us with that answer this whole time. I think that was Gustav's apprentice. The little boy? Wait, really? It's presumed to be, since the hand-holding shot is mirrored with Verso's ending with the soul. See, yeah, I thought it was for sure Verso, but like, little French children's faces kind of blend together for me. Verso's Axion. He who hides truth with lies. Yes, the masks. All the different, I'm happy, I'm fine, I'm whatever. They were all masking. All the faceless boys are Verso, the actual soul that paints the whole canvas. He stayed for more than a century in there painting. That's why he forgot everything at this point. Yeah. I had an inkling early on, and I think I probably even said it, that was probably the boy. Still disappointed it didn't go 33 streams. Where are we at? What is this one? Do you know? 26? Oh. We'll do 7 more streams where I just do all the crazy fights. How about that? We'll sprinkle them in until we hit 33. I'm gonna stay with you for a while for sure. Good night. Good night. Thanks for streaming your adventure on this gem. I'll get my follow there and come by from time to time to say bonjour. Take good care. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you chose to finish it, although I would have had your back if you chose not to. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, Mai and Shindo. 7 streams were parried. There we go. I like that. There's one fight I want you to try at some point. Okay, you can tell me about it now. My nose. Still so sniffly. All right, you guys. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here with me through that, through the ups and the downs, you guys. If you missed any of the streams and you want to go back and watch any, they're all on YouTube. Like I said, those links are going to be in chat right now, or, well, if you're on YouTube, it's already there, but the whole playlist will be on YouTube. Yeah, that was a wild ride. It was a love-hate relationship at times. It was real up and down. I think I'm going to try to make, well, we'll talk about it, but I'll see you Friday. Tomorrow night. Tonight, technically, Friday night. Friday night for Final Fantasy XIV and more Moogle. tombstones. We're gonna have a good time. We earned it. At the end of the Renoir's draft, you can fight the one who killed the Axion in Old Lumière. Ooh. Wait, the Renoir who did? Wait, who do you fight? Can fight the one who killed the Axion in Old Lumière. Hardest fight in the game? Okay. There's a lot of hard fights I didn't finish. Alright, you guys. I love you. Thank you for being here with me. I'll see you, you know, in a few hours with more Final Fantasy XIV. Bye! Good night!